From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the New York Jets. There's Nick Folk ready to put this one in the air. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
There we go.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
The ball carrier.
That's a really
He's tackled
nice,
at the 40-yard line.
And they gained 5
a gain
yards
of 5
on it. And be
brings
frank
up
about
second
it,
and
most
5.
offenses don't expect to hit 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Ashton Jeanty, the ball carrier.
About 3 there.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
An early pass, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now is Gino. He'll find Jeanty out of the backfield.
Smith's pass.
And he is going to have the Raiders first down. At least it appears
2
that
yards
way.
on the play.
And he got it by
and
maybe
Las
the length of
Vegas
the football.
first down.
Here we go.
First down, it's Jeanty. They'll get this up to the 47 and go down there.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
We just saw it right
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Pursuit,
8.
wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
And he'll take it across midfield down
Raheem
into Jet
Mostert,
territory.
the ball carrier. He's
What a
across
luxury to have a guy
midfield
like
to the
this who can not only
49-yard
spell your
line.
starter,
A
but can
3-yard
come in
pickup.
and keep drives
And
going.
it's 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. Pass to the sideline.
Smith's
Pulled
pass
in.
complete
He is
to
out of
number
bounds, but
89,
not
Brock
before he's
Bowers.
inside the 30.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
Ready?
Smith. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They say
Geno
it at the
Smith
33-yard
A
line.
loss of 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Geno now to throw. They'll get this into the hands of Mostert.
Smith's pass.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 15.
That'll lead to
But
3rd
it's
down.
3rd
This will be
down.
play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down.
Smith's pass.
So he stopped for no gain.
Complete to
And that's going to
Jacoby
bring
Myers.
up the 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's now
Here we go
4th
on
down.
4th. Smith. That's to his running back, complete.
Smith's
And
pass.
now this is going to depend on the
Complete to
spot.
number 2,
And they say
Ashton
he's
Jeanty.
just short.
It's a
The Raiders try it
turnover
on
on
4th down, but to
down.
no avail. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Back to throw. Fields. Throw left side complete. That's Hall.
Fields pass.
To the 26-yard line. Here's second
A
down
gain
at
of
the
9
yard.
brings up 2nd and 1 at the
Here's
26-yard
Fields.
line.
And that one is incomplete. And it also concludes quarter number 1. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Now Fields. That is caught. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it across the 45. So
it's
much
a
for
gain
the
of
run
20.
On 3rd and 1. Instead, it's
That's
a big
good
chunk
for
in the
a
pass
Jets.
game. First down.
Angel.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Time out. Chips left.
Fields going to change things up here.
Extend.
In motion, the tight end.
Sit high.
Throwing again is Fields. And Lazard's got it again. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory. At the 38.
Another Jets.
No more.
First down.
Can't.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Tonight.
Fields now to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Fields pass.
Well,
intended
momentary
for
speed
Brees
bump
Hall.
there with that throw partner.
Incomplete.
The defense had other ideas,
Brings up
and they're trying to mount a
second
small
and 10.
stand before this drive
175.
reaches the end zone.
Hey, blue 58, blue 58. You got a mini basic. Why not?
In motion goes the tight end.
Tonight.
To throw is Fields. Gets it underneath to Hall.
Fields
9
pass.
yards, not quite
Complete
enough,
to
and they'll be
Brees
left
Hall.
now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Yep.
No, looks like they'll move things around here.
Tonight.
And he's going to get the first down as they bring him down at the 23.
A gain of 6.
They don't need to run another play
That's
here before the
another
2-minute
Jets.
warning.
First
Let's see if they do
down.
it anyway.
First and 10
Hey,
at the 23-yard line.
Tonight.
On first down, right back to Hall. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive.
Here we go.
2nd and 13.
Hey, 19 wins. Tonight.
Now it's Fields. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for Alan
The
Lazard.
good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame
Brings up
game because they
3rd
need those
down
guys to
and
protect
13.
him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Can't. Go.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
A gain of 24 yards.
So another
And the
3rd
Jets,
down conversion,
first down.
and now they've got a 1st and goal.
First and
Hey,
goal at the
here we go.
3-yard
Tonight.
line.
And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Brees Hall taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Jets post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well because so many of these
Nick
units,
Folk for
they
the extra
specialize in
point.
either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
The kick is
Extra point up
good.
and good by Folk.
Makes the
And
score
that makes
Jets
the score
7.
7-0.
Raiders nothing.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And they will not get a chance to
Raiders
return
take
this
over
one. It's
first
through the
and
back of the
10.
end zone for a
At their
touchback.
own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. No chance to get away there for Smith as he goes down.
Geno Smith sacked. A loss
Following
of
the
3
sack,
yards.
trying to change their fortune
It's
here on
second
2nd
down.
and 13.
Hey, go flip her up. Flip her up. Tell us up.
Here's Smith. Under pressure, and they get to him again.
A loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard, so they'll wind up crediting it with a sack, and it brings up third down. Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's third and long. Now Geno. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass.
Incomplete.
Fourth down coming up.
It's now
Easy.
down.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Good shot.
They snap it to Smith. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee.
Smith's pass.
And he's going to have the Raiders first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on fourth and long. Geno going to hand it to Genty. Shoves him over the 20. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 24-yard gain on the play.
Stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
13 next.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. Back to throw, Smith. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long,
second
and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Up the middle, it's Genty. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 11
Hey, let's go Sunday.
5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. And that is caught.
Smith's pass complete to Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Raiders.
In the final seconds of the first
Daniel
half.
Carlson on for
And
the
the
point
Raiders
after.
have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
The kick is good.
Extra point
That
by
ties
Carlson,
the
up
game
and good.
at 7.
And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
Daniel Carlson to kick off
So
for the
not
Raiders.
much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. That's complete to Lazard. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
It's a gain of 20.
So one play, and
That's
they're already
good
just
for
shy
a
of midfield.
Jets.
Don't jump. Hey,
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Is that all right?
A final shot before the break. Fields. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
The Jets take over first and 10.
Jets
at
offense coming up now to start
line.
their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
Fields
I think a lot of guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone
It's a
assigned
pickup
to
of
how
3.
each play work.
Brings up second
Okay,
and
what do
7.
we use that kind of
At
worked
the
for us during this
33-yard
game?
line.
Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as
Fields
the
pass.
possibility of showing something you
Intended
haven't
for
shown
Alan
already in this
Lazard.
game and trying to change
Incomplete.
things up.
We'll see if
Brings
they
up
take the
third
advice of
down
Mr. Davis.
and 7.
Here we go. We good. Delta. 331. 330. Go.
Fields. And his man complete over the middle. That's Hall. And he is going to have a Jets first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for a Jets first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Fields. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Now in Raider territory.
That's good for a Jets.
Now Fields going to move him around.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. Wilson's got it complete. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25.
A gain of 17 yards.
Now they'll change things around
good
before
for
the snap.
another Jets.
And Wilson in
1st
motion
and 10
left.
at the 26-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. They'll set up the screen for Hall. And he's in. Touchdown, Jets. Reese Hall. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Jets have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Now Folk for the extra point. Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
For the
just
extra
like a
point.
tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert. Don't jump early. Give them free yardage.
The kick is good.
On the extra point.
Makes the
And that
score
makes the
Jets
score 14-7.
Raiders 7.
Folk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And no thought of bringing this
The Raiders
one out.
take over
down to
1st
and they'll
and
begin
10
at the 35-yard
at their own
line.
35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
13 next. Hey, here we go. Hey. Green early. Get it on. There we go, sit up.
They'll start on the ground with Ginty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at
No
the line
gain
of
on the
scrimmage.
play. It'll be second
No
down.
gain on the play.
Hey, trio
2nd
left.
and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's Smith. Downfield and caught by Thornton. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
To Dante Thornton.
The big gainer there on the catch and run, 37 yards.
First
Couldn't
down,
ask for much
Raiders.
more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Tucker, complete on the right side. And down inside the
complete
15
to
he goes.
Trey Tucker.
It's a gain of 14 down to the 14.
And the Las Vegas
Another nice
first
play
down.
there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
They'll try and set up the screen to Ginty. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Ginty will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown.
Genty, the ball carrier.
We're getting set up for what should
Las
be a
Vegas.
great 4th quarter.
Daniel
This has been
Carlson
a
on for the
hard-hitting
point
game
after.
because both teams have punched and counter-punched equally well.
His kick
and here's a
is
good finish to this drive. A
That
touchdown
ties
run
the
here late
game
in the
at
3rd quarter.
14. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the
all
Raiders.
square here in this 3rd quarter as the kick's away. And he'll go
The
down
Jets
as
take
this
over
drive will
1st
start
and
at the
10
25-yard
at
line.
their own 25-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession.
Alpha.
And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the 3rd quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? the half. Tied after the first 2 drives of the third quarter, 1 for each.
13 yards on the play.
Someone's defense has
That's
got to step
good
up and
for
make a
a
big play
Jets.
and try and change the momentum of this game.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Blue 58, blue 58.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a first and 10 at the 38.
Go.
First and 10, it's Hall. And he's
Hall, the ball
right
carrier.
near the line of scrimmage.
Tonka Hemingway on the stop.
Calling no gain on the play, and
No
it'll be
gain on the
second
play.
down.
Brings up second
Brandon, one
and
thing
10.
about blitzes,
At the
they really
38-yard
confuse
line.
You gotta,
offensive linemen at
mini
times,
base.
and what you have to
Why not?
do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle end up making the play.
And he'll get up to the 43-yard
to
line.
Brees Hall.
And this offense on third
It's a
down
gain of
today,
5.
a perfect 4 for
Brings
4
up
thus
third
far.
and
This will be
5.
third and 5. And that is incomplete.
Fields pass
So they look like
intended
maybe his
for
third or
Brees
fourth
Hall.
read on his progression.
Incomplete.
Just trying to find his
It's
outlet
now
man that
4th
time.
down.
Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. And they hit him as he throws.
Fields
This one's going to go
pass
straight down to the
intended
turf.
for Arian
Incomplete.
Smith.
The
Incomplete.
Jets try it, but the 4th down play
Turnover
doesn't
on
work.
downs.
And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
70 Timberwolves. Liking 18. Go.
Run straight ahead with Genty. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought
Genty,
through
the ball
that first
carrier.
contact.
He's
It's
brought
second
down at
down.
the 42-yard line.
Oh, there's plenty
A
of
gain of a
traffic
yard.
waiting for him up
Brings
the
up
middle.
second
But give him
and
credit, he
9.
tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
18 card.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. Give him 3 yards, and now they're left
Genty,
needing a
ball
conversion
carrier.
here on 3rd and 6.
Brought down at the 39-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Here's O'Connell. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Third down is a down. Both sides know they absolutely have to win. And the name of the game for the defense is pressure on the quarterback. But pressure on the quarterback with contact, that's how you end up winning it.
They'll go for it. O'Connell. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught inside the 5.
O'Connell's pass.
And so
Complete
close,
to
he
number
gets it to
89,
the
Brock
1.
Bowers.
Out of bounds right there.
First down, Las
Boy,
Vegas.
for most of us, that has taken a big risk in the 4th quarter of a tie game. But this is a head coach that has absolute confidence in his offense. And they repay that trust by not just getting a first down, but getting big yardage as well.
13 next.
Is not going to get in. In
Raheem
fact, he'll
Mostert,
lose
the
a
ball
couple of
carrier.
yards back to the 3.
Brought down behind the line of
And
scrimmage.
now defensively
It's a
they're
loss
going
of
to burn
1.
their first
Brings
time
up
out.
second and goal.
Remember, they get an extra
at the
time built
3-yard
in
line.
coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here
Hey, trio
now,
left.
second and goal.
Green 13 next. 13 next.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Jets are going to take possession here. It's a touchback. And they'll take over at the
Jets take
20-yard
over
line.
first and 10.
This is first
at their
and 10.
own 20-yard line.
Hey, here we go. Tonight.
Now Fields. He'll get this to Lazard. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Alan Lazard. It's a gain
So
of
it's Jets
16
football
yards.
as we get you reset here.
And the Jets
Getting down to
first
the good
down.
stuff. All tied with
First
2
and
minutes
10
remaining
at the
on EA
36-yard
Sports.
Tonight.
Back to throw. Fields. It's complete. Lazard.
Fields pass.
And they will only
Hurry up,
muster
hurry
a
up.
yard
Alan
here to the
Lazard.
38.
Hey,
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10
good
here.
For a Jets.
This pass out wide to Hall. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Partner, they're clearly saving
It's
those
a gain of
timeouts,
20.
but they still have to work with some
That's
urgency to put
good for
themselves in the right
another
position.
Jets.
Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Fields. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Fields pass complete to number 10, Alan Lazard.
As they'll talk things
A
over prior
3-yard
to this
pickup.
upcoming second
Brings
down
up
play.
2nd and
Here we
7
go. Good.
at the Raiders' 23-yard line.
And he can't get a throw away.
Justin
He's
Fields
taken down.
by Devin White.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts.
It's now 3rd down.
As they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A big play needed, no doubt.
Johnson.
3rd and long.
Sit high.
Here's Fields. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Now the
Fields
Raiders going to
pass
burn their 3rd
complete
and
to
final
Alan
timeout.
Lazard.
As they'll head to the
8-yard
sideline
gain.
and talk over
It's
what to
4th
do
down.
next. Here we go. This is 4th
EQ.
down.
Extend.
Inaudible here to get a new look.
Blue 58, blue 58, sit high. Extend. Sit high.
Here we go on 4th down. Fields. He's got room to roam. Well, they did the part they had to do. Quick throw got the first down.
But that doesn't allow
It's
them
a
to
gain of
relax. They still
16
have plenty of
yards.
work to do.
That's good for a Jets.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Sit high.
Running left, it's Hall. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand,
You
partner.
got
So
to
now from
mini
half
base.
the distance
Why not?
closer, here's 1st and goal.
Sit high.
Hall want to give up the middle. And this has been a familiar
Hall, the
sight
ball
all
carrier.
afternoon as they
He was
stop
taken
him
down behind the
line.
line of scrimmage. A loss
2nd
of
and
2
goal from the
brings
6
up
this
2nd
time.
and goal
Angel,
at
Angel.
the 6-yard line.
Here we go. Sit high.
Fields down throw. Toward the pylon, caught. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They just likely won this thing in regulation.
And that score in this time frame, that's like a big reveal at the end of a great movie, isn't it? Out of nowhere, almost, it appears. They get it done. How about that score?
Finishes like this is why we love
Hey,
sports.
Ken,
This is why we love the game of
You got
football.
So
mini base.
glad
The Jets
that we got
will
to be
line
here.
up for a
to watch this.
2-point conversion.
And he's got
The
it.
2-point
So the
conversion,
two-point conversion is
successful.
good, and they add
That
on
makes
to their
the
fourth
score
quarter
Jets
lead.
22.
The
Raiders
penalty got him half the
14.
distance to the goal down to the 1, made that try a little easier.
Yeah, without a doubt. And it opens up your playbook, doesn't it? From the 1-yard line, run, pass, do whatever you want there. And they did it successfully.
Fulp now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Hey, here we go. Hey. Green Acre shot. 49. Strike. There we go, son.
Smith to throw. And this will be incomplete. 1 second
intended for
left to go.
Dante Thornton.
Incomplete pass there is probably the best
Leads to
scenario
2nd and
going
10
because if
at
he
the
catches the football,
35-yard
clock's
line.
probably going to run out in that situation.
Green Acre. Here we go, son.
One last throw here for Smith. He's going to let it fly. And this is taken in at the 5. Now was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles, and that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think hope was wearing one jersey and worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. It's a win for the Jets as we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
Well, no doubt about it, this is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Today, a pair of rivals from the AFC West between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And we're off and running in Las Vegas. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And this drive will start
the
inside
Raiders take
the 25.
over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Play fake here, Smith. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts.
On the play.
And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Hey, here we go, hey. Here we go,
Smith on first down. Man downfield, and Myers has it. And they're going to keep moving forward, brought down inside the opposing 30.
A gain of 34 yards. That's another Raiders first down.
And he fakes the spike. And they aren't fooled by that fake spike.
Geno
They kept
Smith
charging and got there to take him
by
down.
George Karloftis.
And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Second and 14 at the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
Trying again, following the set. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Brock Bowers, the touchdown.
Raiders.
Well, that right there, partner, that is not a team who looks like it is a steep underdog. That is exactly the type of start they needed. And gotta imagine being in their old building might be playing a part in it.
Yeah, and we know that home field advantage really benefits the defense more than the offense. As an offense, you just want to do your part. You want to light the fire and let those fans really let their voice be heard. Should benefit their defense immensely.
Here's Smith on the return. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
Take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. 15. Here we go. First and 10.
Yellow. Let's go up. Hey, 15. Right side.
Mahomes starting off with a throw. Forced out to his right. Now here he goes. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40.
Patrick Mahomes on the
made
keeper.
something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit.
Brings up second and 4.
Couldn't quite get the first down.
15. Yellow. Hey, rib blitz. Right side.
Second and 4. He throws a bullet down the right side. This is brought in
Mahomes
at the 15.
Complete to Marquise
It's a huge pickup on the play.
A gain of 45
and that will give them
yards.
some serious momentum along with a first down. Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter.
Mahomes
and that tackle
pass.
stops him after a solid
to
gain.
number 9,
Working
Juju
quickly here.
Smith-Schuster. A 7-yard pickup
15.
brings up second and 3 at the 9-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas
Mahomes
City
pass
touchdown.
complete to Travis
The
Kelce.
Chiefs finish off their
Touchdown,
opening drive.
Kansas City. Harrison
Travis
Butker
Kelce,
on
the
for the point after.
touchdown. Butker with the
The
extra
kick
point.
is good.
And the Chiefs start
That
off well.
ties the game at 7. Harrison Butker
So
to
we've got a
kick off
tie ball
for
game
Kansas
now
City.
as they send this away. Fields this one at the 3. Oh, he trucked that defender. They get to him before he can amount to
The
much.
Raiders
Just
take
beyond that
over
15-yard
first
line.
and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10.
There we go. Shot.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Fits it through the middle. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but
It's
so
a
would
gain
love
of
for it to have come
30.
earlier as he gets forward
And
a bunch
Raider
and gets him the first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And they're going to throw. No spike. Trying to catch him off guard. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to be humbled
Smith's
here on
pass.
first down. Going to wind up
Complete
losing
to
yards on
number
this
2,
play.
Ashton Genty.
Back to the line they go. It's
Taken
second down.
back at the 42.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. Going left side. Bowers has it.
Smith's pass.
And it's good yardage,
Complete
but they
to
tackle him
Brock
short of the
Bowers.
sticks.
It's a gain of
We
8.
give a lot of credit to
Brings
receivers,
up
and
third
rightfully
and
so,
7.
Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete.
I can promise you that
was
is a
covered
throw.
by
And as a
Christian
quarterback, when it
Fulton.
leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
Run high. 390%. Hold.
Smith on fourth down. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw
Intended
away
for
and forces
Michael
a turnover
Mayer.
on downs.
Incomplete.
You go for it on
Result of
fourth
the
down. It's
play
got to be
is a
something from
turnover
a
on
short list of
downs.
plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Yellow. Go on. Hey, 15. Yellow. Hey, rib blitz. Shot.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And this one does not go far. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking down to 2nd and 9.
15. Yellow. Hey, yellow. Go. Where's that?
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Mahomes pass. Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 50-yard line.
The Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Christian Fulton. And the Chiefs bring the interception back beyond the 40 before the tackle is made.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
These guys a day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back basically to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
43! Yellow!
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Racing down the left side. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Xavier Worthy.
A dose of the hurry-up offense
1st
here.
and goal, Kansas City.
Attack!
They'll run. Pacheco. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
Roberts there on the tackle.
Yellow!
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
From the gun, it's
at the Raiders' 9-yard line.
That's incomplete on 2nd down.
Mahomes pass.
That play right there, Jake, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game.
At the 9-yard line.
The back grabs it. And that's a Kansas City touchdown.
Complete to Isaiah Pacheco.
The Chiefs parlay the interception into points.
Harrison Butker on for the point after.
Touchdown. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 14. 7.
Raiders 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down inside the 20.
The Raiders take over
effort.
1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Brought in by his back here. It's Genty. He's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, Smith. He's got time here. He throws a bullet deep to the right side.
Smith's pass.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful,
Brings up
and they have third down here.
And 6 yards to go.
Hey, here we go, hey. Green on, check 58. Line. Sunday. Tuesday. There we go, son.
Smith to the air now. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
Bowers.
It's a huge pickup
on the play of 71 yards. That's
so
good
it's the
for a Las
here
Vegas.
From Allegiant. The Raiders.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hey, alert. Hey, we go, sir.
A play fake. Now Smith to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
Alert. Hey, Daytona.
Smith yet again. The throw is caught. He has the touchdown. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Touchdown,
touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
Is good.
That one splits the uprights.
That ties the game.
And the Raiders tie things up at 14.
Daniel
now
Carlson
after tying
to
this
kick
game
off
up,
for the
they're all
Raiders.
set to send her away. And this one bounces into the end
Chiefs
zone.
take
It will
over
be a
1st
touchback
and 10
out to the 20.
at their own 20-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's
Yellow.
1st and 10.
Fight on these two. Hey, 40. Easy. Let's go.
Throwing is Mahomes. On the move, headed right. He's keeping it. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
Scrambles from the pocket.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on it.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Cut down the left side by his running back.
Complete to number 10,
Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
24-yard gain on the play.
15.
First down, Kansas City.
Attack. Yellow. Fire down these two. Fire.
Mahomes on first and 10. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Travis Kelce,
the intended target.
Incomplete.
And it's going to be
Jeremy
second down.
Chin on the coverage.
Hey, 57. Yellow. Fire.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He's running with it. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
On the scramble.
A timeout taken by Vegas.
First
That's
and
it
goal
second.
at the 5-yard line.
Sets him up pretty here with first and goal from the 5. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2.
Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier.
Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the
Roberts there on
line.
the tackle.
Hey, Sunday.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Back to throw Mahomes. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown.
Complete to Isaiah
The
Pacheco.
Chiefs take the lead just before halftime.
Kansas City.
It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His second scoring kick of the game.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And he's got it.
Conversion is successful and makes the score Chiefs 22,
Give him
Raiders
an 8-point lead.
14. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now to kick this one away. So it goes for a touchback.
The Raiders
Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half.
Check 59. Ours. Look, Jack's left.
Smith on first down. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And they don't connect there, so only
Smith's
6 seconds remaining.
Intended for Dante
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that
brings
is a
up second and 10 at the 20-yard
line. He was
line.
all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
He's loaded another one up. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked up by David Watson. And the Chiefs are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for
all
Las
set
Vegas.
now for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Rumigio. This makes it up to the 25.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10.
Attack! Here goes it. I go blue.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You know, Kate, it looked to me like this one, he leaves the pocket, and this is where you're out in the schoolyard, out on the playground, and you're looking for your buddy to find that connection. Unfortunately, receiver QB, they could not find the completion that time.
Mahomes trying to get here on second and 10. He finds Brown right side. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy. 40.
number 5,
Big
Marquise
gain,
Brown.
14 on the play.
A gain of
and it'll
14.
be first down, Kansas City.
And a first down,
I know the
Chiefs.
Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically,
15.
but I don't know how you test courage
Yellow.
at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome
Isaiah
of courage
Pacheco,
to make
the
that
ball
impact
carrier.
and make the catch.
The tackle by
It's a gain
Jeremy
of 3
Chin.
for him. That brings up second
It's a
and 7.
pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
15.
At the 41-yard line.
From the 41. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard
Mahomes
line.
pass. Complete
That's 16
to Marquise
on the
Brown.
pickup. And the
A
Chiefs
gain
are going
of
to have a
16
first down.
yards. First down, Chiefs.
Yellow.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of
Isaiah
about
Pacheco,
6
the ball
inside the
carrier.
40.
The tackle
So
made
much
at
to
the
like about that
36-yard
run,
line.
Kate, particularly what he was able
It's
to
a
get
gain
out
of
of it.
7.
The defense,
Brings
I
up
think, feels a
second
little
and
fortunate
3.
they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And he will not get
Isaiah
the first, but
Pacheco,
this
the
is
ball
close.
carrier.
Looks like they're going to have about a
Darian
yard at
Porter
most
on
to
the
gain
tackle.
after he picked up 3.
It's a gain
Third
of
down.
3. Brings up
And now the
third
Raiders
and
call for the
inches.
first of their timeouts. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's brought to a stop after he found
Mahomes
plenty of
pass.
room to run.
Complete to number 87,
So many cool
Travis
fundamentals
Kelce.
on display right there, Kate.
A gain
Put the
of
ball in your
22
hands,
yards.
number 1. Don't turn your eyes away
First
from it
down,
before it gets
Kansas
to you.
City.
And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. For a good play into a great play.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
Mahomes pass.
Chiefs grow
Complete
the
to
lead coming out of
Isaiah
halftime.
Pacheco.
It's
Touchdown,
an Isaiah
Kansas City.
Pacheco touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He's almost
The
there, but
two-point
no,
attempt
they
is
stopped him
no
at the
good.
last moment.
That
He's
keeps
going to
the
be just
score.
inches shy
Chiefs
of that
28,
2-point conversion.
Raiders 14.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to
The
get it to
Raiders
what
take
used to be
over
a
first
touchback.
and
It's at the
10
25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10.
49, flip it. Here goes it up.
Play action. Here's Smith. Completed to his running back. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. Moving quickly, trying to get
It's
set
a gain
again.
of 21 yards. And a Raider first down.
Smith on first down. Deep down the right sideline. It's his running back making the catch. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up
It's a
with first and
pickup
goal.
of 46 yards. That's
Hey, it's a
another
clip.
Las Vegas first
Hey, let's go.
down.
Where's that?
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
They go play action. Here's Smith. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Chiefs are stopped a little
Smith's
beyond the
pass
10-yard line on the return.
intercepted by the Chiefs. They'll take over first and 10 at their own
man,
14-yard
Brock, they
line.
decided to air it out in pursuit of a touchdown that time, but it's intercepted, and the visit to the red zone comes up empty.
And that one stings, Kate. It really does. You have a limited opportunity that looks in that close, particularly as we get through the second half. The ones you get, you have to. You have to finish with points.
Yellow. 15. Hey, color. What's that?
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Raiders get it back on the final play of the quarter. A nice takeaway to end that 3rd quarter. And they're going to have a new possession waiting to start the 4th. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Shotgun give here to Genty. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Ashton Genty, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Rolling left side, Bowers has it. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Genty. And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders now within 1 score of the 4th. Smith brings his gun to the line, looking to tack on 2 more.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he'll get into the end zone to make this a 1-score game in the 4th quarter.
That makes
well,
the
Brock,
score.
the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2. But as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. Good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
First call here coming from the shotgun. From his end zone, it's Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Pacheco, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Hero 15. I down these 2.
Throwing again from their own end zone now. Completed over the middle. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18.
Kelsey.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again.
Mahomes
and they take him down at the 24-yard line.
Number 87, Travis
Quarterbacks
Kelsey.
will look for their tight end short in just about any situation.
And
they take away the deeper options.
At the 24-yard line.
There's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Looking for the back that time.
Intended for
and now
Isaiah
they need
Pacheco.
To get more on 3rd
Incomplete.
Down.
It's 3rd down. And 4 yards to go.
He'll throw it. Complete beyond the marker.
Mahomes
and this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an
Kelsey.
end. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Chiefs.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Chiefs up by 6. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And
Mahomes
this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own
10,
45.
Isaiah Pacheco.
Give him an even 10 yards on the play.
It's a gain of 10.
And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Kansas City.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he has
Mahomes
the Chiefs first down there, Brock. And the celebration can begin as they can run out the clock now on this one.
A gain of 14.
New slated downs to
first
approach
down,
here from the 40.
Chiefs.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he's just going to get rid of this one.
Mahomes
Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Here he is to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Isaiah Pacheco, incomplete. It's
still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
10 yards to go.
It's Pacheco on third. And he's down to almost.
Pacheco,
they're actually going to give him the 30 here.
Brought down. That's a 30-yard line.
Taken by the defense. They're
it's
second.
a gain of 10.
First and 10
and
now from the 30.
First down, Chiefs.
Right back to Pacheco. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line.
Using the last of their timeouts.
A gain of 14.
He brings the offense up
first
now for a first and 10.
Chiefs.
It's Pacheco again. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on
Pacheco,
one, and now they get him behind the line.
Brought down back at the 19-yard line.
Lining up to take a knee on second down. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs. In a city of spectacle and grandeur, the biggest show in town right now is right here, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Today, a pair of rivals from the AFC West between the Denver Broncos and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry here, Ashton Genty. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
Daytona. Snowball, snowball.
Here's 2nd and 14. Trey Tucker makes the play. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield stripe, Brock, as he set out.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
It's a gain of 21 yards
That's
to
good
pick up that
for
first down.
Las Vegas.
13
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Snap to Smith. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on first down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on second.
It's now 2nd and 19 at the 41-yard line.
Here. Another try following the sack. Man downfield and Myers has it. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards.
That's
good
for a Las Vegas.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Genty from the gun. And he'll gain about 7 on this one as he gets him down into the red zone.
Good tackle by Talanoa Hufanga. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 17-yard line.
Fooled by that fake spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down.
By Zach
And that's
Allen.
going to add some distance onto this
A
upcoming
3-yard
third down.
loss brings up 3rd down and 5.
Ready.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. Buys time, rolling right. This one finds Thornton. And he's tackled for the first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for another Las Vegas.
Rolling left, buying some
First
time.
and 10 at the
That one
12-yard
falls
line.
incomplete. An unexpected call, but it does not get the better of them defensively.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Back to the air, it's Smith. This throw is caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
To Trey Tucker.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone.
Makes it
Same thing for a
3rd
receiver,
and 4.
especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Tough to blame him for that drop, Brock. Even if it would have been a touchdown, that was a great effort defensively, timing that hit, keeping them from hitting the end zone.
Reaction and burst. Get in the red zone defensively. You'll hear it all the time. You cannot wait. You've got to react. And then you got to burst.
Complete
and that defender does a tremendous job of breaking that pass up with contact.
On down.
And absolutely no chance of getting the yards he needed. He's brought down well short, and they're going to turn it over on downs. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at
there,
the
my
line of
friends, is
scrimmage.
exactly the
No
kind of
gain on
pressure
the
and
play.
intensity you expect
2nd
from a defense.
and 10.
Each of these
At
next
the
2 snaps as
3-yard
well. They
line.
want to keep you pinned right there against your own end zone and force you into a very risky punt.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Good
a gain of 21 yards.
Good play callers know how to utilize their personnel.
Denver.
They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Hits from the gun. And That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Intended for Troy Franklin.
I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Oh, my son!
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Allegiant Stadium right after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at 3rd and 6 here. Once more, it's Nix. Oh, they're on it. He's dropped again. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
A loss of 11 yards.
4th down, Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt.
In punt formation
and this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. Fields this clean at the 30. And he can't find anything as he goes out of bounds. Nothing on that return.
At their own 30-yard line.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, let's go Wednesday, on Wednesday.
From the gun, Smith. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
For Jacoby Myers.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose.
Intended for Jack Besh.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
13 next. Finish it forward, hook. Shot.
Smith to the air now. Escapes the pocket. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
I'll give this quarterback credit. He bought as much time as he could, but eventually, the only option left was to throw it away.
Collects this at the 32. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield.
On the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Dobbins, the ball carrier.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every whole home run is a
2
bigger
yards
play.
on the pickup.
Just needed
it's
one
2nd
more
and
component.
8.
Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Oh, my son!
On 2nd down, here's Dobbins. Now that's not what the offense style about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was brought down by Eric Stokes.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. And it's the Broncos who need to figure out this 3rd and 11.
Olay, olay, olay! Oh, my son!
Shotgun snap to Nix. On the move, headed right. That's caught for the 1st. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Taken down right
at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Throwing here, Nix. Trying to set the screen, Dobbins. And they're all over that screen block. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first.
23-yard line.
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And it's a nickel look by the Raiders. 3rd down coming up.
Oh, my son! Ready!
Out of the gun, it's Nix. That one
Nix's
doesn't find its
pass
man. Incomplete.
Intended for Marvin Mims.
No luck finding his receiver that time.
Darian
be stuck with a
Porter
4th
on
and
the
long.
coverage.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. Oh, looks like the defense got a little too excited there, and that's going to be a penalty. So that's going to make the field goal try a bit easier for them as the penalty gives them a free 5 yards.
Will Lutz on for the field
Will
goal.
Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put
35-yard
3 up here
attempt.
for the Broncos. This is a 35-yard look from the right hash.
The kick is
by
good.
Lutz is good. And
Makes
that
the
will get
score
them on the board.
Broncos 3.
Well,
Raiders
I know once
nothing.
that drive stalls out, that's
Will
where it really
Lutz
pays
to kick
to have
off
that
for the
reliable
Broncos.
kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Mostert on the return. Coverage team gets
The
him down
Raiders
to the
take over
26-yard
1st
line.
and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10. Throwing now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Las Vegas.
Slow ball, slow ball!
1st and 10 now. Here's Smith. On target to Thornton. Rolling into enemy territory. And fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out.
It's a
That
gain
goes
of
as a gain of
25 yards on the
and picks
play.
up the 1st.
That's another Raiders 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Get up they got. It's Genty. He made most of that one. Didn't he get 9 yards on that 1st down carry?
10 more
Raiders
yards.
moving quickly,
He was
trying to get
brought
set as
down
the
at
clock
the 26.
continues to run. Quick to the left, it's caught. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
Junior.
Give him 13 on that play.
13 yards
And that's
on the
good
play.
for Raiders 1st.
That's another
Offense
Las
in the hurry
Vegas
up here.
1st down.
13X, 13X.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Completely out to the left on that quick throw. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to save it at the
Complete to
5-yard
Dante
line.
Thornton Jr.
Cover!
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
Now, just
2nd
before the
and
break,
2
a timeout taken by
at the
the offense.
Broncos'
And they can try for
5-yard
some
line.
points going into the break. Daniel Carlson out to try this
on
Raiders
for the
field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Carlson's
The
kick is good. And it'll knock this game up late in the second quarter.
Game at 3-3.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to
Something's
kick
got to
off
be
for
the
Las
difference maker
Vegas.
here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Return starts from the goal line. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10.
Oh, my son!
Give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. Escapes a defender. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. All the way, touchdown, Denver.
J.K. Dobbins, the ball carrier.
The Broncos
Touchdown,
take
Denver.
the lead right away in half number 2. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that
Will
time,
Lutz
Brock.
lining up for
Found
the
a
point
seam,
after.
got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have
His
singles
kick
hitters,
is good.
right? And you love those, and you
Makes the
appreciate
score.
guys that can get on
Broncos
base.
10,
But it's the home run
Raiders 3.
hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Will Lutz
Here's
to kick
Lutz,
off
set to
for
kick
the
this
Broncos.
away. Mostert on the return. And he's brought down just
The
inside
Raiders
the 25.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Smith escapes out to the left. Finally lets this one go deep left side. He's got it inside the 25. And they are all the way into that red zone.
A 56-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
1st down from the red zone. Chased out to his right. He can run it. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Smith falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Intended for Dante Thornton.
Intended target Dante Thornton Jr. So now it'll be second and goal.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Smith setting the throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Genty. And in for the touchdown. The Raiders start the second half with some needed points.
Touchdown.
Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good.
Is good.
And the Raiders tie things 10-10.
That ties the game at 10. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Send this away. Marvin Mims now to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rocky's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
They've got
at
first
their
down
own
from the
31-yard line.
Oh, I said.
Getting on the ground here with Dobbins. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Just everybody gets
first
to
down,
breathe.
Broncos.
Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Oh, my God.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
He was brought
I know
down
from
by
the position
Malcolm
of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Oh, my God.
Here's 2nd and 11. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Complete to Troy
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
Forced out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
Oh, I said. Ready.
Looking to throw. One finds his man, Ingram.
Nixon's
and he'll
pass.
pick up enough to move the chains.
Complete to Evan Ingram.
First down now, ball on the 39-yard line.
And the Broncos first down.
Oh, I said.
Here's Nix. Leading to his running back.
Nix's
and he's brought down after a short gain.
To J.K. Dobbins. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the
We're still tied through 3
line.
here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Oh, my son. Ready.
Nix. Finds Mims. And they they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
Complete to Marvin Mims.
It goes as a gain of 19 yards.
A gain of 19 yards.
And that'll be good for a Denver first.
First down, Denver.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's first and 10.
Through the 12.
Gives to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
That
First
result right
goal,
there is why
Denver.
coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
He couldn't get anything there, and now it's second and goal.
No gain on the play.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, they did the job on first down. More to come.
Nix from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. And the defender comes away with it.
Nix's pass.
And the Raiders take possession of the football.
The Raiders take over first and 10.
There are costly
at their own
interceptions,
20-yard
Brock.
line.
And then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong. They deserve a ton of credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally throwing points away with that pick. You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages
at the
are through the
27-yard line.
In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers at times, running back in the flat.
Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 12 yards.
No ball.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Genty. And cuts it back right. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down. Taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line.
Taken quickly by the
8
defense.
yards on the
150
pickup.
left to go.
Brings up second and
After
2.
that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. Straight ahead with Genty. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Gained on second down.
Taken down right
Denver
at the
calls
line
the
of
second
scrimmage.
of its 3 timeouts.
No gain on the play.
Short yardage
Makes it
situation
third
here.
and
It's
2.
third and 2. Another give here to Genty. And he'll dive for a little extra yardage, and he's down.
Genty.
They find 7 yards, and now they've got
A
first and goal.
7-yard gain. That's another Las Vegas first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Cover.
Back to Genty. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
Brought down behind the line of
You know why
scrimmage.
baseball coaches are called managers, Kate? Because they got to manage a lot of situations. And I've realized over time, talking to them, they love taking a situation, a game moment, and making it a team topic. Play, that corner right there, this is a head football coach, not a head football manager.
Made at the
He's going to take
6-yard
that
line.
play. He's going to illuminate it to his team
on the
and
play.
show the fearlessness
It's
of his
now
corner
third
making that tackle.
and goal.
Only a yard on the pickup. That leaves him with third and goal at the 6. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for third and goal. Mostert on third and goal. And he breaks the tie. That could win in this game.
Touchdown.
A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to fourth and goal. He finds a way to to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Good.
And how about the other side? Beating a defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
All set now for the kickoff. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Mims on the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Headed out right. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now.
Kate, as soon as this quarterback broke containment, I know your eyes and my eyes went the same place. Can you find a big play down the field? Unfortunately, there was not one to be had.
Hits him on the in route. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line.
Pass. Complete
now a timeout is called, and they're going to have to set up for one final heave towards that end zone.
1st down, Broncos.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the 1st down.
Escapes the pocket. Trying to push it deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
now from the home of the Raiders since 2020. We're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Luke to get us started. And off we go from Vegas. And he's down at
the Raiders take over first and 10
will take
at their own 23-yard line.
Ready! Green light, get set!
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. He's got room to run right at the start. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. And a Las Vegas first down.
Smith now to throw on first down. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
A gain of 43 yards.
Hey,
that's good for a Las Vegas.
Now Smith. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jacoby Myers.
Touchdown, Raiders. Las Vegas.
Daniel Carlson to attempt the extra point
after.
His kick
is good.
And the Raiders will take
Makes
a 7-0
Raiders
lead.
7, Ravens nothing.
Here's
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Following the touchdown on the other end. Get across the 10.
The Ravens take over first and 10
to start this drive
at their own 11-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10. Throwing Jackson. Forced out left. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys first and 10 in the red zone.
Intercepted. The Raiders take over first and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Play fake. Smith. This is caught at the 2. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business.
It's a gain of 18. And a
this is
Raider
a tale as old
down.
as time, Mike. It seems that
First
anytime the team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot. A deep play in the air to try to seize on some of that momentum. We just saw a great example
short
of
the goal line.
Another shot.
No gain
from
on the play. Leads to second and goal.
Genty will cross the line. He is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Touchdown,
so the turnover turns into a quick touchdown.
Daniel Carlson
exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Good.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and
the Ravens take over first and 10
by the return team
31-yard line.
Across the 30-yard line. Whole lot of extra muscle over there on the left side for this first and 10. Flush to his right. He's going to keep it himself. And he is out of bounds
Lamar
at the
Jackson
45.
on the scramble.
Good job
gain of
breaking
14.
the pocket and going
First
for
down,
14 yards. And most importantly, a first down. Looking down the field there, but it
intended
falls
for
incomplete.
Mark Andrews.
Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end, Mark Andrews,
on the coverage.
And it'll be second down.
Middle. Hey, Alpha, sit hot.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll spot Henry. Open downfield.
Jackson's pass complete to Derrick Henry.
To the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Let's go. Set
and
to go
the Raven
on
first down.
And 10.
Set up.
From the gun, Jackson. In trouble.
Lamar Jackson sacked. He was brought down by Malcolm Brooks. It's second down.
To throw is Jackson. Throwing up top and looking for Flowers.
Jackson's pass
and
complete to Zay Flowers.
Inside the 5-yard line.
First and goal, Baltimore.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Oh, a lot of chances
Jackson's
on that one. It was bouncing around.
Intended for Mark Andrews. Incomplete.
This pains me to
Leads
say, Mike, because I love the idea of feeding the tight end, but you can only go his way so many times if it's not going to result in positive outcomes. So you'd be surprised to see him try to get his backs, his wide receivers, get some other guys involved, and then later in the game,
down by
go back to his big tight ends.
The tackle made back at the 9-yard line.
So a little extra time to think about this third and goal as we've hit the end of the first. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal. Jackson looking to throw. And that is incomplete.
Jackson's pass.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And he's
Jackson
in.
on the keeper.
Lamar
Touchdown,
Jackson.
Baltimore.
Touchdown, Ravens.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1.
For the extra point.
What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and
the
they took it down
is
for 6.
Good. Makes the score Raiders 14, Ravens 7. Tyler Loop to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Lobby now to return it. Good job.
The Raiders take over first and 10
of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
A first down throw for Smith. On the run to the right. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
We've already seen these two guys connect for a touchdown in this game, and had they been on the same page there, I think they would have been able to add to that total. Unfortunately for them, just a little bit off, and it falls incomplete.
Open man is Horton. He's got it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
On that connection.
And
first
the
down,
Raiders
Vegas.
first down.
Ready.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the shotgun, Smith moving to his right. Oh, he tried to throw it back across his body, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away, and that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. I mean, you're not going to get away with it at this level.
Wow, out of bounds.
Jackson's pass complete to Derrick Henry. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
52 yards. Now Jackson. He'll be hit as
Jackson's
he throws,
pass,
and that one will
intended
wind
for
up
Zay Flowers.
incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time.
Brings up second and
It'll
goal.
bring up second down. Here's Jackson. Forced out wide. He's going to run it. And he will
Jackson
win the
on the
race
keeper.
to the pylon.
Touchdown,
He's in.
Baltimore.
Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. 2 touchdowns for him now on the
Tyler
afternoon.
Luke on for the extra point.
For the extra point. He knocks it through.
The kick is good.
And the Ravens will tie things
that
up.
ties the game
We are
at
all
14.
even at 14.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. Laube now to return it. And he will get back to
The
only
Raiders
about
take
his
over
20-yard
first and
line.
10
That's where the drive will start.
at their own 20-yard line.
Smith to throw on first and 10. He'll let it go deep left sideline. And that ball out of reach.
Smith's
for the
pass,
sideline.
intended for Dante Thornton Jr. Incomplete.
We'll try again.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. Rolling right. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up third down.
13 next. And here we go, hey.
Working out of the gun, Smith. He's going to air this one out. And that is incomplete. But a penalty flag is down. Let's see who they got. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
53.
Play action now. It's Gino. The open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And they will bring him down on the other side.
It's a gain of 28 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas.
28.
First and 10 at the 47-yard
line. Let's go Wednesday. Oh, here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That one pinballs around, but it is
intended
incomplete.
for Jacoby Myers.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From
Marlon
the
Humphrey
jump,
on the coverage.
he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
Here's a handoff to Genti. And he's pushing tacklers away.
Ashton Genti, the ball
For a
carrier.
gain of 9.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. Brings up third down.
Tuesday, there we go,
Now, Gino throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2.
That's good.
Good
for
enough
a Las Vegas
for the first down.
First down.
Tuesday.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Smith. He keeps it himself. He'll take this
Geno
one up
Smith
close to the first down marker. Spot it where
It's
the
a gain
slide
of 9.
begins. That's a pick
Brings
up
up
of about
second
9.
and a yard at the Ravens' 26-yard line.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. That is brought in at the 10. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first.
A gain
goal.
of 17 yards.
Snowball.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Here's Genti. Nothing there. He is
Genti,
forced
the ball
just to get
carrier.
back to the line.
He was
Now
taken
it's
down
second
behind the
and
line of
goal.
scrimmage. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second
Off the
and
play
goal
fake.
at
It's
the
Smith.
Ravens' 10-yard
Out of
line.
that field, it's Ashton Genti. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. Big play coming up. Third and goal. They'll run with Genti. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time is run out. This first half has come to an end.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. This taken around the 11th. And he can only
the
get
Ravens
back
take
to the
over first and 10
line.
at their own 16-yard line.
DC, ready? DC. Alrighty.
A first down throw for Jackson. Pulled in by Henry. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
A gain of 33 yards on the play.
A big one there to
first
start
down,
the second
Ravens.
half. 33 yards.
Hey, Ozzy, sit up. You change it. Sit up.
On first and 10, Jackson. Now he'll run it. And he will be out of bounds. There is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what that is all about.
Alrighty. Sit up.
Jackson now to throw on first down. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And that is caught.
Jackson's pass.
Well, he stayed in
complete
bounds.
to Zay Flowers.
Terrific catch.
First and goal
Big play
at the
there.
9-yard
Jackson
line.
to Flowers. 38 yards.
Alpha, sit up.
Jackson now. And he will score
Jackson
again.
on the keeper.
Lamar
Touchdown, Baltimore.
Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens.
That just feels like a big drive, doesn't it, Mike? Here in the second half, you got a tie ball game. Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum field. Come out of the locker room, take
Tyler
the lead.
Luke
Now
on
it's up
for
to the
the
other
extra
team
point.
to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this second half started.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. Laube now to return it. Get across the 20, mark them at
The Raiders take over
22-yard line.
first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Hey, we go, sit on. Green Nugget, sit. We go, sit on.
On first down is Smith. Flush to his right, and the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
He's going to wish he had that one back. I think his receiver got behind the defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but
Here we go.
he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw, and maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Smith from the gun on third down. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down past the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
First and 10.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Hey, here we go, hey.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Smith. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 25 more yards.
Good.
That's
for
another
a Raider
Raiders first down.
Hey, let's go Sunday,
First
Sunday.
and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Smith to throw. He'll find Genty out of the backfield. And he's pushed to another first
Hey,
down.
on turbo, on turbo.
Touchdown, just shy of the marker.
A gain of 9
Look,
brings
Jack,
up
Jack,
second and 1 at the 23-yard line.
With Genty. And he'll work forward 4 yards. But that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
It's a gain of 2.
53,
That's
53.
another Las Vegas
Once
first
again, it's
down.
Genty. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
The ball carrier.
So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range.
No gain
for
on
him
the
to
play.
be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack, keep this ball carrier to no gain, that's pretty impressive.
Once again, this defense up to the task. He's
brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Geno to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
Geno Smith sacked.
The field goal unit staying put.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 4th down.
There we go. Smith. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go
intended
for it on
Dante
4th and long. That was a
Thornton.
big ass.
Incomplete.
And the defense
turnover
turns him away.
On downs.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's going to be taken down on what likely will wrap up play in this
a
3rd
10-yard
quarter.
loss on the play. It's 2nd down.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
Yards.
Malcolm Booth, he gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Now Jackson. And this is going to be incomplete. That is
intended
great
for
work
Charlie
there,
Kohler.
making things difficult defensively.
3
It'll set up a 4th down.
4th down.
So the drive ends, and on comes Jordan Stout to kick it away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. And he's going to be brought down after a short
The Raiders
return,
take over 1st
and that's
and
where
10
his team will get
at
possession
their own
of the football.
42-yard line.
Geno now on 1st and 10. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Jr.
And he's taken down inside
It's
the
a gain of
opponent's
27
35.
yards. And a Las Vegas 1st down.
O'Connell to throw on 1st down. In trouble, and down he
Aiden
goes.
O'Connell sacked.
Let's go.
A 9-yard loss. It's now 2nd and 19 at the 40-yard line.
O'Connell. Open man downfield.
Aiden
He's got his
O'Connell
tight
in
end
at quarterback. His pass
So often
complete
sacks,
to
especially
number
on 1st down,
89,
can be
Brock
drive
Bowers.
killers. But their ability
It's
here
a
to
gain
take
of
this from
19
2nd and long
and brings up
to
3rd
and
down.
short. We've got a really good opportunity here, Mike, if they don't get it on 3rd.
And he will get into the end zone. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Las
Daniel
Vegas.
Carlson on for the
So
point
they're
after.
not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow.
His kick is good. That ties the game at 21 apiece. Daniel
Game.
Carlson
Still
to kick
time
off
to break
for Las
that tie,
Vegas.
though, as you see. Maybe run a 2-minute offense. And the kick's in the air. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so that's whistled dead, and the ball gets placed at the 40-yard line. They'll drop to throw. This one caught downfield by Flowers. And he will go
Jackson's
all
pass
the way.
complete to Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. Tyler Luke on for the extra point.
He's got
His
it.
kick
And
is
the
good.
Ravens go up by 7.
Makes the score
28 to
Ravens
21.
28, Raiders 21. Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. Laube now to return it. And he will get cut down short.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
70 line. Ready? Bronco 80.
O'Connell to throw. And they're going to get this all the way up close to the 40-yard line.
Okay, ready?
It's a gain of 22 yards.
Left.
Here we go.
And the Raider first down.
Out of the shotgun, O'Connell. Going up top. That one
O'Connell's
downfield,
pass
but they cannot
intended
connect.
for Dante
And it's
Thornton
incomplete.
Jr.
Dante Thornton was the intended target.
Brings up second and 10
It's second down.
at the 40-yard line.
Bobcat. Set. Cougar. Hey, check that. Street. Buffalo 18. 19 tight.
From the gun, it's O'Connell. Got him in. Downfield. It's Besh. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 26 yards. And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
O'Connell's going to throw on first and 10. This one broken.
O'Connell's pass.
It's incomplete.
Intended
The
for
defender
Dante
right there with
Thornton.
him. It brings up
Incomplete.
second down.
It's second down and 10.
Down. Check out.
To throw is O'Connell. Throw here down the field.
O'Connell's
Will
pass.
fall.
Intended
Incomplete.
for Brock Bowers.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical third down.
and
Remember, Mike,
10.
they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got third and fourth down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
From the gun. On third down, it's O'Connell. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And the Ravens are
O'Connell's
right back
pass
in this one.
intercepted by the Ravens. They'll take over first and 10 at their own 43-yard
everything
line.
breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
That
Jackson's
ball flutters
pass
to the ground.
intended
It's
for
incomplete.
DeAndre Hopkins.
Fortunate there wasn't a
Incomplete.
defender right there in the area. Could
Darian
have been a
Porter
turnover.
on the coverage.
Instead, it brings up second down.
What a shot.
Down, Jackson. Flowers with the catch.
Jackson's pass
And he's taken down
complete
inside
to
the
Zay
opponent's
Flowers.
35.
24-yard
Now the
gain on
Ravens
the play.
use their first time
First
out.
down,
And they'll
Baltimore.
stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Shut up.
Back to throw, Jackson. Going up top and looking for Flowers.
Jackson's
And
pass
this will be
intended for Zay
incomplete.
Flowers.
Zay
Incomplete.
Flowers, the intended receiver.
Eric Stokes on the
And
coverage.
it'll bring up second down.
Shut up.
Again, it's Jackson. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That'll be
Jackson's pass
incomplete.
intended for
And now
Charlie
we are
Fuller.
down to likely
Incomplete.
just one more play.
It's
This
third
crowd
down.
into it now.
And 10
As we get to third
yards
down.
to go.
He's going to look downfield once again. And the Raiders are going to come up with the late turnover, but it will only matter to the stat keepers. This ball game is over. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey
Ball
to kick
teed up.
off for
Brandon
the Cowboys.
Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from AT&T Stadium. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, we go, Salon! Green 90%! Hey, we go, Salon!
Play fake here with Smith. And down he goes! The Cowboy defense gets it done! Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
It's
Kate,
second
one
down.
snap in, and already this defense has potentially killed this opening drive. And remember how valuable every possession is in the NFL. Talk about setting an immediate tone by this defense.
Hopefully not a sign of how this game is going to go as they step up for 2nd and long.
Ready! Cover, cover! Finish it, hut!
Another try following the sack. That one is incomplete.
Smith's
Couldn't hang on
pass
through the contact.
Intended for Brock Bowers.
Tried getting that one to Brock Bowers.
Incomplete.
So they're left facing 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
Daytona! There we go.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. And he is brought to a stop
Smith's
after he found
pass.
plenty of room there to run.
To Brock Bowers.
Working quickly here.
A gain of 40 yards. 1st down, Las Vegas.
Oh, they faked the spike. They're going to throw. And he hauls in the touchdown. The
Smith's
fake
pass
spike
complete
works.
to Dante
The
Thornton.
Raiders take a 6-0
Touchdown,
lead
Raiders.
right away.
Daniel Carlson
It's
on
an old
for the
adage,
point
but
after.
it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate.
The kick
right from the
is
jump,
good.
you don't wait to get your playmaker started.
Makes
Get
the
him the ball
score
early.
Raiders
Put
7.
the fear of God into
Cowboys
this
nothing.
defense.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond
Miles
their own 20.
Sanders on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
Yeah! Hey, Whitey! Whitey, take it!
First run of the game for Javonte Williams. And a nice start here on
Williams,
1st
the
down.
ball
He gets him
carrier.
6 before the stop is
The
made.
tackle by Jeremy Chin. It's a pickup of 6.
Dak
Brings
off the
up
play
2nd
fake.
and 4.
Rolling out to his
at
left.
the 28-yard line.
His first throw is an interception. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1. And number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
Well, they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Raiders.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Ashton Genty, the ball
Dose of the
carrier.
hurry-up offense here.
Deron Bland on the stop.
And And they're going to spike this one. No, wait, no, they're not spiking it. They're going to throw. Dumps it off to his running back.
Smith's pass.
And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Brought down by Deron Bland.
It's a gain of a yard.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Third down.
Hey, here we go, here we go. Look.
Genty from the gun. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
They'll
move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12.
To the line we go. They're set.
And
first
the
and 10.
first down.
Ready.
Shotgun give here to Genty. He breaks the tackle. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down.
Taken down at the 11-yard line.
Quickly trying to get set again.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
13 next.
From the gun, Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's third down. Third and long.
Here's Smith. It's a screen play to Genty. Running in the red zone. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Complete to Ashton Genty.
The Raiders pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
The kick is good.
That one right down the middle.
Makes the score.
And the Raiders drive out
14.
to an early 14-0 lead.
Nothing.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. Our score, 14-0. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. They've got first down from the 31.
There we go, kill. Yeah!
Driving in with a run, it's Williams. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. Second and 9 coming up. Offense in the hurry up here.
He was brought down by Malcolm Kuntz. A gain of 2.
Dak
Brings
has a
up
pistol.
second and 8 at the 33-yard line.
This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
That's good.
You know,
for
they say you never go broke taking a profit.
down.
Just find that completion.
First and 10.
No, you got bailed out so hard right there. You're so lucky to even have the ball in your hand right now.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Go to 54. Why?
Dak now from the gun. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. Into enemy territory and a yard at most from the first. That brings up third down.
Brings up third and 1.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Why it is? Here we go, going to 54.
Play action, Prescott. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Working quickly here.
Loss. It's fourth down.
Hey, kill. Here we go, going to 54. Why it is?
Snap is off, it's Prescott. That is caught, he's got Lamb. Hits the 20. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys start to fight back with their first points in this game. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights.
Is good.
And the Cowboys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Cowboys 7. Brandon
Just like
Aubrey
that,
to
we're
kick
back to
off
a
for the
one-possession
Cowboys.
ball game as the kickoff is away. Dylan Laube on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Smith to the air now. Getting out to his left. Finds Genty underneath. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped. Look to the 2-minute warning from AT&T. The Raiders with a long field ahead. 2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap to Smith. Brought in by his back here. It's Genty. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Complete
A dose
to
of the
number
hurry-up
2,
offense here.
Ashton Genty. It's a gain of 6. First down,
They're trying
Raiders.
something here. They fake the spike. Fits it through the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line.
Brock Bowers.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Smith on first down. Taking a big shot for the end zone. Forces one through double coverage. Oh, it's intercepted. Marquise Bell making the play. And the Cowboys get the football just short of their 20 after the interception and return.
Pass intercepted. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go! Wide.
Williams to start the drive. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock
Roberts
still
there
running.
on the tackle. 2 yards on the
Prescott
pickup.
here from the
It's
gun.
2nd and 8 at the 19-yard line.
This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 22. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
1st and 10 at the
Cowboys
40-yard
have to get
line.
moving here. Clock still running.
53.
First down. Here's Dak. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Raiders bring it all the way back inside the red zone before he's finally hauled
by the
down.
Raiders. They'll take over
Raiders
1st
just
and
about
10
ready for this one.
at
It's
the
1st and 10.
17-yard
Hey,
line.
let's go Wednesday. On Wednesday.
Give up the guts. It's Genty. And they'll stop him after he picks up 40 to begin this
Genty,
drive.
the ball carrier.
Hey, on turbo, on
Moving
turbo.
He
quickly,
was
trying to
brought
get set
down at
again.
the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Middle.
This is Genty on 2nd. And he's taken down as they
Ashton
very
Genty, the ball
quickly
carrier.
get into 1st and goal.
1st and goal.
Offense in the
Raiders.
hurry up here.
53.
Genty will not score. The defense holds and stops him
Genty,
short of
the
that
ball
goal
carrier.
line.
Brought
Now a
down
timeout
behind
taken
the
by
line
the
of scrimmage.
offense, and we're going to see if they
It's
try
a
for
loss of
2
1.
plays here or
Brings
just
up
try to
2nd
field goal
and
right
goal
now.
at the 1-yard
Second chance
line.
at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Again, here's Genty. And he runs it
Genty,
across.
the ball carrier.
Touchdown.
Touchdown,
The
Las
Raiders
Vegas.
will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Daniel Carlson on
now to
for the
add
point
one
after.
more. And he shaped that one to the right. It is no good. Wasn't
Daniel
accurate on the
Carlson
extra
to
point,
kick off
but he
for the
should be able to
Raiders.
keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Turpin with a return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Yeah,
he'll throw it. Vacates quickly left side. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet. There's a flag on the field. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Daniel Carlson
all
to
set
kick
now
off
for the
for
kickoff.
Las Vegas.
Return starts from the 16. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10.
We're going to 50. Everybody count. Yeah, we're going to 54. Wide 80.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
Complete to Jake Ferguson.
Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 34-yard line.
Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
A gain of
so
47
good.
on
that
the
is
play.
teaching tape right there. It's what you
That's
want your guys to do. Not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first,
10 at
but
the
then have a plan to go
19-yard
attack.
line.
Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
What do you think?
The play fake hits Prescott. Bails out of the pocket quick. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
There's a lot of studies done every offseason, Kate, about the best red zone offenses. And typically, it's about creative quarterbacks doing just what he tried to do right there in extending the play out of the pocket. The problem is there was just nowhere for him to go with the ball.
That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped.
Williams.
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
And thrown again. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Cowboys.
Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
The kick
Things are constantly
good.
different down there when you're trying to defend him,
Raiders
which is
20,
what makes defending him so tough, borderline
14.
impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Laube with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
49, flip it off, 49. Here we go. 13X. 300%. Here we go, son.
1st down, Smith to throw. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Trayvon Diggs has got it. And the Cowboys are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38.
Intercepted.
Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A 1-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
George Pickens, the intended target. And we'll see what they do here on
Brings
2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Yeah, Perry. Hey, kill. Wide 80. What do you think?
Back to the air. Prescott. Down the field.
C.D. Lamb.
They get 22 on that one.
It's a gain of 22
and it'll be 1st
yards.
down, Dallas.
And the Cowboys.
This is one of those plays you're going to see on tape this week, I guarantee it.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Effort. Lays out and brings in the off-target throw.
What do you think?
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. reception into points.
Cowboy.
A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and
after.
independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with
The
two of them in one game.
One touchdown,
Makes
you just
the
might
score
be right time,
Cowboys
right place. But
21.
two touchdowns in a
Raiders
game is
20.
always about the preparation. The
Brandon
separation to
Aubrey
the
to kick
preparation.
off for
It's
the
doing that work on
Cowboys.
the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
I'll be with the return. And he's going to make this to the 28
The Raiders
before
take
going
over
down.
first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this first and 10.
Hey, look.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He throws a bullet down the left sideline.
Smith's
This is
pass.
caught. Looks
Complete
like
to
he stayed in
Jacoby
bounds
Myers.
too. Great work.
A gain of 36
That
yards.
goes for 36 yards.
First down,
And
Las
that's
Vegas.
a Vegas first down.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun.
Hey,
But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw when you throw it that deep outside the numbers that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
He's got it downfield near the edge. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Back-to-back big plays have them all set up. First and goal here. Working inside the red zone. All in left side.
Smith's
Simply
pass.
part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. You've got to be ready for that check.
And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown.
Ashton Genty, the ball carrier.
The Raiders take a
Touchdown,
third quarter
Las
lead.
Vegas.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And the pass is
The 2-point conversion is successful
the score.
and makes the score
Well, it may be
Raiders
stating
28,
the obvious, partner. I do
Cowboys
that sometimes
21.
often, but tight ends, such a
Daniel
mismatch
Carlson
this
to kick
close
off
in.
for the
And
Raiders.
no surprise, they went his way for that 2-point conversion.
Yeah, it's one of those guys, security blanket. Whether he's designed read or not, this quarterback knows that tight end's a great
The Cowboys
outlet.
take
Why?
over first
because
and
often
10
they're bigger and they're
at their own
stronger.
20-yard
Even if they're
line.
double team, there's still that chance to get that entry pass like a great post in basketball. They know how to finish.
Yeah! Here we go. Wide.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Brought down at the
Dose of the
23-yard
hurry-up
line.
offense here.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
On second down, a run with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Javonte Williams.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Cowboys
Action now for
first
Prescott.
down.
Flushed out of the pocket. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. The defense
It's a gain
calls a
of
timeout.
21
That's their
yards.
first.
That's
And that'll leave him
another
with just 2 to use the
Cowboys
rest of the way.
first down.
You know,
First
they really
and 10
love that
at the
drag route
48-yard
because he's one of
line.
those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards if someone tracks him down.
Completed to his running back. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being
Williams.
stopped. Offense in the hurry up
15
here.
more yards.
Hey, kill.
That's another Cowboys
47.
first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Kill.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he works it inside the 30. It's a gain of 7.
Williams, the ball carrier.
Offense up to the
He
line
was brought
fast.
down at the 26. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Back now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the
It's
first
a
down.
gain of 8. And the
So we're through
Cowboys
3 here.
first down.
The Cowboys have it, but some work to
First
do in the
and
final
10 at
frame.
the
They're
18-yard
trailing.
line.
Offense set for a first and 10.
Kill.
Straight ahead with Williams. And second down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
There on the tackle. Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Here we go. I'm going to 54. Going to 50. What do you think?
Back to the air here. Connects on the crosser. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and goal.
Yards.
Hey, kill!
That's another Cowboys.
Kill!
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
What do you think?
From the red zone now. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now trail by just a point in the fourth. George Pickens the touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see it throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Mostert on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. First and 10.
Hey, here we go. Sunday. Here we go, Sunday.
They go play action. Smith. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. Working quickly here.
Bowers. A 28-yard gain. And a Las Vegas first down.
Daytona. What's up?
Wait, what's this? They fake a spike. Caught for big yards on the right side. And it won't be a touchdown, Brock, but it sure was close. He winds up out of bounds just about a yard shy of the goal line.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thick and touchdown here as they get set up first and goal. Here's Genty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
Down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 1.
Play fake here,
Brings
Smith.
up second and goal at the 2-yard line.
And that's caught. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Smith's pass
The
complete to
Raiders take a
Jacoby
fourth-quarter
Myers.
lead.
Touchdown,
Carlson
Las
to
Vegas.
tack on the extra point.
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
Extra point sent
His
right
kick
down the
is
middle.
good.
And the Raiders
Makes
break
the score,
that tie and now
Raiders
lead by
35.
7.
Cowboys 28.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Turpin with a return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
Devontae Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Ball at the 33 for first down.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. What do you think?
From the gun is Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
Intended
Incomplete.
for George Pickens.
Looking for George Pickens that time. And that'll bring up second down.
Hey, kill. Yeah. What do you think?
Throwing again is Dan. Short pass brought in. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That play good for 17 on a first
17
down.
yards.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me.
At the
In the
50-yard line.
2000s versus man on a drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give your quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
All right, set now. First and 10.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
First down, here's Dan. Completed over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Ferguson.
Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
Brings up second and a yard. And the Raiders 41-yard line.
And they bring him down around the 34.
Williams.
A timeout taken by Vegas.
It's
That's
a
its
gain
second.
of 8.
And they are
That's
quite
good
frustrated
for
having to call that after getting up
Cowboys.
the first. Here's first and 10
First
from the
and 10
34.
at the 34-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Like kill. What do you think? What do you think?
He'll look to throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. They'll try with the wide out. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
Just keep on continuing the evolution of wide receivers as runners. That used to just be a gadget play, Kate. Then you see it more and more between the 20s, and now we're seeing it even in the red zone. Get your playmakers the ball.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal.
There we go. Here we go. There we go. Wide eight. Wide eight.
Sending it to pass. And he gets him the touchdown. Now a potential game-deciding play call coming up.
Cowboys.
All right, so the offense does its job, Rob. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Here's to throw.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Raiders 35, Cowboys 34.
Less than 25 seconds to
Brendan
go. This
Aubrey to
onside
kick off
try is
for
for
the
the
Cowboys.
game. And the Raiders able to cover up the onside try. That seals up this game. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, that makes it even more difficult.
Ashton
Can't slip
Genty,
that
the ball
initial
carrier.
tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
On the tackle.
The Cowboys
A
signaling
gain of
for
a
their
yard.
first time out.
Brings up second
Last run
and
only
9.
gained a yard. That means
At
it's
the
second and 9.
Cowboys' 38-yard line.
Another give here to Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Osa Odigizua
Timeout
on
taken
the
by the
tackle.
defense. They're second.
A 2-yard gain
And
on
they'll
the
have
play.
just one left to burn now.
And it's third
Let's see
down.
what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Back to Genty. He'll get him the first inside the 25. And he will score.
Ashton
And with
Genty,
almost
the
no
ball
time
carrier.
left, and that should
Touchdown.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker set to get things started. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35.
Daytona. There we go. Look. There we go, son.
Play action now. It's Gino. Open man. That's Dante Thornton. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35.
It's a gain of 33.
A huge
That's
play
good
right
for
off
Las
the bat.
Vegas.
33 yards.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
They'll go play action. It's Smith. Oh, he's going to be bottled
Geno
up and
Smith
taken
sacked
down. They
by
got him.
Chris Jones. A loss of 7. Brings up second and 17 at the 39-yard line.
On second down, Smith. Oh, got him again the second
Geno
time
Smith
with a
sacked.
sack on this opening drive.
Brings up
and these are the
third
type
down.
of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. So offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
This one
Smith's
broken.
pass
It's
intended
incomplete.
for Jack
Good
Bech.
job separating the
Incomplete.
receiver from the ball.
Results
and
in a fourth
it is
down.
fourth down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down.
Hey, trio left. Look. Bring it in. There we go, son.
Geno going to throw for it. That's taken in. And
Smith's
he's not
pass
going to get away.
complete
They
to
got him
Dante
right down
Thornton.
after the catch. Great
Result of the
rally to
play
ball
is a
to
turnover on
force a
downs.
turnover on down. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10.
Yellow. Come on, 80. Hey, 57 colors. Hey, 57. Let's go.
Mahomes can start this one with a throw. He'll get this complete. That's the tight end, Noah Gray.
Mahomes pass.
That gets him
Complete to
ahead of
Noah
schedule.
Gray.
That's a first down
A
completion
7-yard
of 7
pickup.
yards.
Brings up second
Attack,
and
attack.
3 at the 33-yard line.
Hey, color. Hey, yellow. Hey, go going. Hey, 43. Attack.
On second down, Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's Worthy. And he
Mahomes pass
score.
complete to
Xavier
Xavier
Worthy.
Worthy. Touchdown,
Touchdown,
Kansas
Chiefs.
City. Harrison Butker on
now
for the point
extra
after.
point. It's up.
The kick
and
is good.
And the Chiefs will
Makes
take
the
a
score
7-0
Chiefs 7,
lead.
Raiders nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Mostert now to return. He'll get this past the 20
The Raiders
before he's
take
brought
over
down
first
shy
and
of
10
the 25-yard
at their
line.
own 23-yard line.
Look, Jack's left. 2%.
Smith to throw on first and 10. Flushed to his left. He's going to let one go, looking for Myers. And that is incomplete.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike, and that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Throwing on second down, Smith. And this is too far
Smith's
out
pass
in front.
intended for Jacoby Myers.
Yeah, and I think that's one when he goes back and looks at the film like he's going to want
Christian
that throw
Fulton.
back. But remember, outside of the pocket, on the run, you're trying to make something happen downfield. The accuracy of these throws can be a little bit tricky compared to when you have your feet set. So in this case, he gives his guy a shot, but just overshoots an opportunity downfield.
Forced to his right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets
a gain of 37.
down to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Here's first and 10.
Hey, let's go Wednesday. On
First
Wednesday.
and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Smith. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line.
It's a gain of 32 yards.
For Vegas.
That's good for a Las Vegas.
Simply put, you just have to be
First
more
and goal
disciplined
at the
along the
7-yard
back
line.
end, Mike, especially when you're playing against a quarterback like this. I mean, his ability to identify mismatches so quickly and then target them with the ball, you've got to take away that space, change up your looks, and
he was brought
as a
down
result
at the
now, you're
4-yard
going to test
line.
your red zone defense.
A gain of 3.
Now the Chiefs can
brings
call
up
the
second
first of
and
their
goal.
timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Genty. And he won't quite get in.
Genty,
to
the
the
ball
line.
carrier.
Hey, on time, on time.
Setting up.
Stop short of the goal
And
line.
Middle.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll run with Genty. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Genty. Touchdown.
Las Vegas. Daniel
Good drive.
Carlson
They kept
on
the
for the
ball.
point
Greg,
after.
they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
Is good.
So often, Mike, we see teams work
That
on a
ties
great
the
drive
game
to get
at
down
7.
here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case,
Daniel
give
Carlson
them a lot
to
of
kick
credit.
off for
They
the
put
Raiders.
a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Remigio now on the return. And their drive will begin at
Nico
the 30-yard
Remigio
line.
on the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Hey, yo, hey, go going. Line, 15. 15. Hey, 57. Hey, 15. Where's that?
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down.
Mahomes
right
pass.
side. Brought
Complete
in
to
by
number
Brown.
5, Marquise
Hey,
Brown.
Ball on the 36 now.
A 6-yard
Second
pickup
and
brings
4.
up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Pair of 7s on the scoreboard. And we're back in Vegas after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They have it 2nd and 4
Yellow.
coming up.
Yellow. Ours got blue. Yellow. Hey, 43, 15. Yellow. Our side.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Got a man over the middle. It's Worthy.
Mahomes pass.
And they get this one across
complete
midfield
to number 1,
to the
Xavier
47-yard
Worthy.
line.
It's a gain
Remember,
of
he had the
17
touchdown
yards.
on the opening drive,
First
and here
down,
on drive
Kansas
2,
City.
he gets a first down with that catch.
Attack, attack! Easy, 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 easy! $15!
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's out to Brown, right side, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards.
Of 25
and a
yards.
first down,
and
Chiefs.
The Chiefs have a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Down the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco.
Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier.
For about
he was brought down by Malcolm Kuntz. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 18-yard line.
Yellow, yellow! Come back!
2 minutes to play. First half, all time. At 7. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Hero 15! Fight on these two, fight on these two. 15, 15. Hey, yellow, hey, go going, go going, go going. Attack, attack! Yellow, yellow!
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Patrick Mahomes sacked.
The veteran,
a loss of 6 yards.
Roberts,
and
getting
it's
in to drop him.
down.
It's a loss of 6.
Third and
it's
long.
3rd down.
Yellow, yellow. Hey, 43, 43, 15. Hey, ribble it, ribble it.
Throwing is Mahomes. He's got it at the 7. And he will easily pick up the first down.
Travis Kelce. First and goal, Kansas City.
15, 15.
Here's Pacheco.
Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Touchdown, Kansas City. taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Lobby now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25.
Raiders take over first and 10
position to start
at their
this
own
drop.
27-yard line.
Hey, let's go Sunday. There we go, son.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And the D closes quickly. Stopped after a gain of a yard. Nick Bolton, the
1-yard
linebacker,
gain brings
there
up
for the
second
stop.
and 9 at the 28-yard line.
Here's a second and 9.
Here's the clip.
From the gun, it's Gino. Going for it all. That is hard. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go. And that's number 1.
And on Las Vegas,
pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the 20-yard position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
On first down is Smith. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And he will score! Ashton Genty! Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown,
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying
Daniel
poised.
Carlson on
Pressure
for the point
situation.
after.
You know how important it is to steal some points before the half. But everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock.
At 14.
And they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Remigio now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line.
On the return.
The offense will
the
take
Chiefs
over.
take over first and 10.
So here's a first
at
and 10
their own
now.
24-yard
start
line.
from the 24.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
Let's go, little lady. Right side.
To throw is Mahomes. He'll find his tight end Bray open downfield. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
First half, all even as we begin quarter number 3. Remigio now on the return. And a solid
Nico
run back there.
Remigio
He'll
on
get
the
this
return.
out past
The Chiefs take
30-yard
over
line.
first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Hey, 57. Right. Right side.
A first down throw for Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off
Mike. You know me. I tend to be an offensive guy. So if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. But rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
It's a gain of 18. And the Raider first
handoff to Genty. And the Raiders are going to be set up with first and goal. He couldn't quite break the plane.
A gain of 19 yards.
1 yard line.
That's another
Chiefs going to call the first for their timeout.
First down.
They'll be disappointed
first
there
down
after giving up the first down. Here's Genty. And he's got another one. Genty. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Third touchdown
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
Carlson's
the kick is good.
And the Raiders have broken the deadlock
21,
as they move out to
Chiefs
a 21 to 14 lead.
Daniel
Here's Carlson now.
to kick off for Las Vegas.
Following the touchdown on the other end. Remigio now on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line.
On the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Yellow! Yellow!
On first down, it's Mahomes. This one into the hands of Brown.
Mahomes
and they'll get about half of what they needed.
To number
it's a pickup of 5
Marquise Brown.
Second and 5.
It's a pickup of 6.
Hero 15.
Brings up second and 4.
Yellow,
at
yellow.
the 38-yard line.
Attack, attack! Come back!
Mahomes. Over the middle, that's Kelsey.
Mahomes pass.
And they get this
complete
one across
to number 87,
to the 47-yard line.
A gain of 15.
Hero 15.
First down, Chiefs.
Hey, Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday, on Sunday. 15. 15, yellow, 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 yellow. Hey, yellow, hey, go going, go going, go going.
First and 10 for Mahomes. Short throw, caught by the tight end, Gray.
Pass.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain
4
of just
yards
3.
on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 43-yard
hey,
line.
Color. Attack, attack!
To the air once more, it's Mahomes. He gets that to Brown. And the work is close to a
complete to Marquise Brown.
A tad short.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and inches.
They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. It's a pickup.
Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier.
First down, KC.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 12. First down, Kansas City.
Hey, color. Hey, 57, 57. Hey, rip list. Hey, rip list.
Mahomes back. That one pulled in by Brown.
Mahomes pass. Complete to number 5, Marquise Brown.
15.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the Raiders' 19-yard line.
To throw is Mahomes. Right back to Brown. He's got it again. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a
it's
first
a gain
down.
of 6. And
the drag
first
route
down,
is certainly
Chiefs.
not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line.
15.
They work first and 10.
Hey, yellow, hey, go going. Fight on these two. Fight on these two. Fight tight.
Throwing now. Mahomes. And he's in.
Complete to Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop the throw.
The 2-point conversion is successful and makes the score Chiefs 22, Raiders 21.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries.
Butker at a
the
kickoff
size,
for Kansas
the length,
City.
the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
And we will not have a run back
the Raiders
here. It's
take
a
over
touchback,
first and
will
10
come out to the
at their
20-yard line.
20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Working out of the gun, Smith. That's left side to Tucker. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Trey Tucker. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second and a couple. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's second and 2. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Madden26 out of the backfield. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the
7-yard
first
gain.
down.
And a Raider first down.
No ball, no ball.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Genty.
Ashton Genty,
And he'll
the
get
ball
forward
carrier.
for a couple.
Brought
It's
down
second
by
down.
Jalen Watson. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 38-yard line.
Keep an eye on the ready with Genty. And he'll only manage to pick up 3
Genty,
yards.
the ball carrier.
And that leads to
Trent
third down.
McDuffie on the tackle. It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 4.
They'll go again with Genty.
Ashton Genty, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 3. It's fourth down.
It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1. They'll try it now with Genty. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. Oh, they take a chance there on
3
4th and
yards.
1. But it's a gain of 3.
For a
And a new set of downs.
first down.
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Genty, the ball carrier. Brought down right at the line of
So
scrimmage.
2 minutes left to play
No gain on the
in
play.
the second half.
Second and 10.
Greg and I back
at the
on EA
47-yard
Sports
line.
After this, here's second down. They'll drop to throw. He's going to let one go. Looking for Myers. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
A gain of 39
It's
yards.
a big play when they needed
That's
it the
good
most.
for another
39
Las
yards.
Vegas.
Plenty of
First
time.
and 10
Plus
at
2
the
timeouts
13-yard
at their
line.
disposal.
Hey, here we go.
It's first and 10. They'll run here. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at
Ashton
best. Might have
Genty,
even
the ball
lost a
carrier.
yard there.
The tackle by
LKC
Leo
going to use
Chanel.
the second of their timeouts.
It's a loss of 2.
And they'll get
Brings
together
up second
prior
and
to this
12
second down play.
at the 15-yard line.
And keep it on the ground. And he's going to be swallowed up again.
Genty again, the ball carrier.
Runs.
Brought down by Nick Bolton.
Losses. Now
a loss of 2 yards leads to third down and 14.
What started out as a promising drive, now they find themselves in 3rd and long. After being stuffed for a loss on first down with that ground game, they came right back to it, trying to make up some of those lost yards. The defense was having none of it.
Genty, the ball carrier.
And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard going to help the field goal kicker right now.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. So big
Daniel
kick coming
Carlson
now
on for the
Daniel
field goal.
Carlson.
A 33-yard attempt.
Game
the
winner.
Kick is
and this
good.
has been such a tight game,
Makes
but that's
the
a big
score.
one right
Raiders
there. I mean,
24.
you need a kicker with confidence.
Chiefs,
well, this
22.
guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the
Daniel
fourth quarter.
Carlson,
So the kickoff team
for the
out
Raiders.
there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Remigio now on the return. Wow,
Nico Remigio on the return. The Chiefs take over first and 10
shot there on that
at their
return.
own 24-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This one batted away.
Pass.
Good coverage
intended
there.
for
It's
Xavier Worthy.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been a bigger play.
And they will bring him down on the other side
to number 87, Travis Kelce.
Big one here
a gain of
in
31
the fourth
yards.
quarter. 31
First down,
yards.
Chiefs.
Yellow, 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 yellow. Attack, attack. Right side.
Mahomes on first down. That's out to Brown.
Mahomes
right side,
pass.
complete.
to
And
number
he'll be
5,
out of bounds. A
Marquise
pickup
Brown.
of 6.
Out of bounds
The
at the
best quarterbacks, Mike, they
39-yard
have an
line.
internal clock in
It's
their
a
head.
pickup
How
of
does my
6.
protection
Brings up
match up
second
with the
and
rush
4.
and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes
Harrison
quickly this
Butker
ball's
for
got to
the
come
Chiefs
out,
field goal.
checks it down to his underneath
a
drag, picks up
56-yard
what he can.
attempt.
And this one is going to run out of steam. This is short. It's no good.
It was only opened in 2020, but quickly became one of the league's most recognizable venues. You're looking at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood, California. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Los Angeles Rams. And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And here we go from LA. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Smith start with a throw here. A escapes the pocket. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done.
Right.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. And he takes the spike. And they aren't fooled by that big spike. They kept charging and got there to take him down.
It's
and
second
they've got a little
down.
extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Daytona.
Trying again, following the set. Flush down out to his left. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty.
Hey, we're going to sit on. Finish it on.
On first down, here's Smith. Rolling left, buying some time. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Good shot.
Play fake, here's Smith. Throwing left side, Bowers has it. And he will take this in.
Complete to
Touchdown.
Brock Bowers.
The Raiders take a
Touchdown,
6-0 lead on their opening drive. Brock Bowers, the touchdown.
Daniel
So a
Carlson
touchdown on the
for the
board
point
for
after.
Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away.
The point after.
They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Point after from
His
Carlson
kick
is up and good. And the Raiders
Makes
will
the
jump out to a
score
7-0 lead.
7, Rams nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Blake Corum now to return it. They'll bottle him up
The
just
Rams
as he
take
gets it to
over
the 30.
first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready.
Stafford to the air to start us off. Pass complete. 2-2 Atwell. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right?
First
You need a response. You don't need all these home
49
runs or big
line.
highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
That. Lady. Ready.
On first down, here's Stafford. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw.
Incomplete.
Second down coming up.
It's now second and 10.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be drove down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. It's a gain of 12 there.
Yards.
And the Rams are going to have a first down.
First down.
Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Now run here with Blake Corum. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this.
Blake Corum, the ball
White
carrier.
hauls him down.
The tackle made at
We
the
know running the ball
36-yard
in the
line.
NFL is hard, and
A
that
gain
play
of a yard.
pretty indicative of it.
Brings
Here's
up
the key, though. At the end of the
second
game,
and 9.
those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Short pass brought in. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They gain 14 on the play.
14 yards.
And it brings up an LA first
That's
down.
another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
180.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. And they will score. Touchdown, LA! The Raiders finish off their opening drive.
Touchdown.
It's a Puka Nacua touchdown.
The receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in
The spot was 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one bounces through the end zone.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play in this drive, might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Geno Smith
now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long.
Hey, we go, Salon. Lion, 49, flip her off, 49.
From the gun, Smith. Has a man on target to Thornton. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line.
A gain
Excellent
of 36
pickup to move the chains. 36 yards at the end.
Raiders.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive jump. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside,
Ashton
gets the job
Genty,
done.
the ball carrier.
He wants it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
10-yard
Offense in the
loss
hurry
on
up
the
here.
play.
Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. They're down to their final one in this half. And the Rams add a man to the secondary. We've got 5 in the nickel. 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Smith. Into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. And the Rams take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted.
And just like that, a
the Rams
really
take
good
over
drive is taken away
at their own 18-yard line.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right?
Yeah.
That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10.
Set.
First down now for Kyron Williams. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down at the 19-yard line.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Catch made right side by Nakua. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
It's a gain of 8.
The goal of that little drag route
brings
is
up
to get him for at
3rd
least
and
a
1.
minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
We're at the 2-minute warning now from SoFi. It's the Rams with only a yard to go here on 3rd down.
Set. Blue 60. Ready, hot.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable in an incomplete.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard.
Ready. 180. What are you hot?
They're going to go for it. Stafford. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Incomplete.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for a challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
Ashton Genty, the Raider ball carrier.
Second down.
Quinton Lake on the tackle.
Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they're trying to do offensively to get this drive over.
This is Genty on second.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead?
Tackled back
the
at the
exact opposite
28-yard line.
Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. The Rams showing a nickel look. Third down coming up.
Hey, we go.
Out of the gun. Here's Smith. Buying some time right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Smith will go on fourth down. And it's incomplete. That's going to be a turnover on downs, depending on what the call is on this penalty. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. A chance to get off the field goes by the wayside. The defensive penalty keeps him out there. Smith on first down. It's a screen play to Genty. He works it down to the edge of the red zone.
Complete to number 2, Ashton Genty.
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
At the Rams' 21-yard line.
Shotgun give here to Genty. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. And the Raider first down.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Complete to Ashton Genty.
A timeout taken by Vegas.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
It's second and 5.
At the Rams' 8-yard line.
It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. He's actually going to lose yards here. They take him down to the 10-yard line. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts.
A loss of 2 yards.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. Smith. He rolls to his right. Back to one of his favorite targets this drive, but incomplete. And that's going to bring up fourth down.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run in space, especially down here in the red zone. But the defense rises to the occasion.
Tuesday. Ours. Snowball! Hold it.
Again, it's Smith to the air. On the move, headed right. He finds him beyond the marker. He's not going to get there. They hold him out of the end zone, partner, but it is still going to keep this offense on the field. They've got a first and goal. Smith's going to throw again. And that's incomplete. 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps.
Ashton Genty.
Each incompletion, each turnover, each second and goal. You can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative. This quarterback, stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. And again, it's Smith. And he's in. Touchdown.
Smith's pass complete to Brock
take
Bowers.
The lead just before halftime.
Touchdown Raiders.
Brock Bowers, the
Daniel
touchdown.
Carlson on
His
for the point
scoring
after.
Catch of the game. Carlson's extra
the kick
point is good. And the Raiders
makes
break
the score.
that tie and
Raiders
now lead by
14.
7.
Rams 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
We'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
One last play before the break.
Ready.
Throwing here just before halftime. Taking a deep shot here. That's intercepted near the sideline. Picked off by Darian Porter. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Daniel Carlson to kick
all
off
set now
for Las
the kickoff.
Vegas.
Corum now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10.
Set. Tonight.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. That's caught. This is Terrence Ferguson. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
It's a gain of 23
certainly
yards.
Found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
To be a playmaker in this offense.
Great start to the drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play.
Yellow lady. What do you have?
Throwing now on 1st down, Stafford. He's got the hook up to Atwell. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
These are so often the plays. We talk about it all the time. The thin line, thin margin between winning and losing in this league. And when you put a capital E in effort, when you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, often propels you to victory.
And he is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Atwell.
The Rams cut into the lead, coming out at halftime. So he finds his man in space, and then the wideout takes advantage. Nice finish there to take it in for 6.
No question about it. We know points are always premium in this league, and this really becomes a 3 to 4 point play. Right? When you don't have to settle for field goals, you can throw it underneath, and your receivers do that much damage in the open field and score a touchdown. That's big time.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's Smith. Buying some time left. That one's cut along the left sideline. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And they get to a move behind the line on this one and take him down.
Geno Smith
working quickly here.
A 17-yard loss. It's 2nd down.
Jack's left.
Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Following the sack, they need a big chunky yards here, Brock. It is 2nd down and very long. Trying again, following the set. This is caught. That's Bowers working downfield.
O'Connell in at
and they
quarterback.
get there to take him down right around the 41.
Complete to number 89,
Just about every
Brock
defensive
Bowers.
coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Intended for Trey
Tucker. Just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
Brock Bowers.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust.
Result of the play
you lean into
is
what
a
you do
turnover on
best.
down.
Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He's brought down
this
at
one,
the 42-yard line.
Just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies.
Brings up second and 9.
Well, the casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Here we go, second and 9. Fits it through the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. They pick up 20 yards there.
It's a gain of 20.
And the Rams are going to have a first down.
And the Rams
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
He goes, set! Ready, hot!
First down throw here for Stafford. Completed over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it brings up
That's
an LA first down.
Rams first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. All right, I'll set up now. First and 10. Up the gun they go with Williams. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of the 4.
The ball carrier.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign. They're getting some good push-up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. They've got a man in motion. Shotgun snap to Stafford. He's got it. It's in close. And that's a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams take a 4-quarter lead. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
He really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
21. Raiders 14.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. First give it a game here to Raheem Mostert. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
The ball carrier.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
From the gun, O'Connell. Chased out to his right. He'll get this to Tucker. On the move, past the 40. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
On first down, O'Connell. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete.
Intended for Dante Thornton Jr.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else.
Brings up second and 10
coverage was waiting for it.
40-yard line.
He'd be super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Second and 10. Again, it's Smith. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Intended for Brock
Trying to find Brock Bowers.
Incomplete.
So now it's going to be third and long.
It's third down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Raiders losing by 7. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. The deficit is 7, so they have to convert here on 4th down. Desperation time here. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on down.
Incomplete.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Kyron Williams, the ball
right away we get a timeout from the defense.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 + 4 + 4 equals a 1st down.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
Set! What do you have?
Dark plays Hunter getting his first look on the ground. And he has the first down for the Rams, and partner, that should be all they need to now coast to this win.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Rams first down.
From the gun, they get to Hunter. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
The ball carrier.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game.
It's a gain of 8.
Take it in
Brings
the
up
NFL.
2nd and 2.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Set!
Straight ahead for Williams. They stop him just in time.
Kyron
He got
Williams,
back to the
the ball
line, but
carrier.
denied the yard they needed.
Down
3rd
right
down
at
coming
the
up.
line of scrimmage.
I know
No
these
gain on the
DNs love
play.
to get to the
Makes it
quarterback. I know
3rd
that
and
sacks
2.
many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
And that's a win for the pass rush. And as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be
Joshua
a catch falls incomplete.
for the Rams field goal. A 53-yard attempt.
This one's not looking good,
no good,
and it won't be. Short and too far left. And they fail to make this a 2-score ball game.
They tried for the field goal to really eliminate all shadow of a doubt, and instead, well, let's introduce some doubt into the picture and a little energy on the other side, Kate. It's not quite an automatic win still. They're going to have to get focused defensively and make sure they get a stop to clinch this.
One of the most common penalties in the sport, and the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Here he is to throw. Has a man on target to Thornton. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
1st down, Raiders.
Panther 11.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Setting up to pass. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
Incomplete.
Couldn't connect with Dante Thornton Jr. So it'll be 2nd down.
Go! Hey, smash! Panther 60! Panther 60! Ready?
He'll look to throw it. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
On the coverage.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
A bit of desperation on this deep shot. He's got it inside the 10. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Rams are winners as we say goodbye from Los Angeles.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from South Philly. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Gino. Oh, what an inauspicious start. It's intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama.
Smith's pass intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He gets free. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown,
big play
Eagles.
Out of the running game.
Jake Elliott
the
on
back
for the point after.
all the way to the house for the rushing
The
touchdown.
kick is
And
good.
Mike, when we talk about burst,
Makes the score
that's what
Eagles
we're talking
7.
about. And they told us all
Raiders
week,
nothing.
be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Jake Elliott to kick
So
off
following the
for
score,
Philadelphia.
here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Laube now to return it. He'll get this up past the 20.
Raiders take
That's
over
where they'll
1st
set
and
up
10
shop.
at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Hey, here we go, hey.
From the gun, it's Gino. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time.
Brings
and it'll
up
set up
second
second
down
down.
and 15 yards to go.
13 next. Ready. Come on, shot.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack.
Cooper
and it'll set up
DeJean
a third
on the
down.
coverage.
There we go, sit on.
Working out of the gun, Smith. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bowers.
Complete to Brock Bowers.
That is well done there.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Third and 15.
And the Las Vegas
Ball
first
out
down.
to the 35-yard line as they come up for first and 10.
Come on, sit.
Off the play fake. Smith. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. The Eagles have it.
You know, Mike, with the importance being placed on yards after the catch, we're seeing more and more guys really emphasize turning into a runner as soon as possible. And, of course, it's a critical part of today's modern offense. But the part you have to remember, the yards are never more important than protecting the ball. So it needs to continue to be stressed. Yes, we want the big explosive play after the catch, but never at the expense of the ball.
It'll be a short pickup. Down
Number
to the
26,
22.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier. He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
They'll break the huddle.
Brings up second and 5.
Great. Set. No touch.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's hot. Saquon Barkley.
Complete
And he
to
will
number
not
26,
get away.
Saquon Barkley.
Open field tackle. Gets
Tackled
him down
back at the
behind
28-yard line.
They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
Hey, let's go. Trimmers. No touch.
Here's Hurts. That one hot by Smith. And he's in. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles.
You know, there's so many key factors that allow a play like this, Mike, to have so much success. And of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch.
The score,
the
Eagles
accuracy of
14.
the ball allows
Raiders
the
nothing.
receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it, and he does the rest.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he goes
The Raiders
nowhere.
take over first
Buried
and
back
10
at the 15-yard
at their own 15-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10.
Here we go.
Smith. He'll find Kenji out of the backfield.
Smith's pass.
That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Genti. A gain of 9. Brings up second and 1.
Second
at
down.
the 23-yard line.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back.
Smith's pass.
And they'll whistle him
Complete to
down, but
Ashton
not
Genti.
before he picks up a first down.
A gain of 7.
After a gain
First
of
down,
7.
Las Vegas.
Look, Jackson up. Here we go, sit up.
Smith now. Open man. That's Dante
Smith's
Thornton.
pass. Complete
And
to
he's out of
Dante
bounds
Thornton
up
Jr.
beyond the 45-yard
It's a gain of
line.
17 yards.
17
Raider
yards
first
on
down.
that connection. First down, Vegas.
Thomas up.
From the shotgun, Smith. He'll be hit as he throws,
Smith's
and that
pass
one will wind up
intended for
incomplete.
Jacoby
Could not
Myers.
step into the
Incomplete.
throw that time.
The coverage
It'll
by
bring up
Jahad
second
Campbell.
down.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and set up third down.
Number 2, Ashton Genty.
Hey, go flip her up.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's caught left side by Bowers. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. So now, after the penalty, a much more manageable 3rd and 3. Run right up the gut to Genty. Will be brought down at the 37, but that is good enough.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. And
now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts.
First down, Raiders.
And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down.
Ready! Green 90%! Like Jackson left, Jackson! X call, X call. Hey, go
Smith. At the side to Tucker.
Smith's pass.
And he's close to another first down.
Trey Tucker.
Down just shy
it's
of the
a gain
marker.
of 9. Brings
now,
up second and a yard.
That is their
at
second.
the Eagles' 28-yard
they'll get
line.
together prior to this second down play. They'll run it straight ahead now with Genty. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough
Carter
to
on
move
the
the chain.
tackle. A gain of 3
so
on the
after
play.
One,
First
14
down,
to nothing
Raiders.
is our score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Handoff to Genty. And he ran right through one tackle.
Ball carrier.
Good gain on the ground.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy.
Darius Smith on the
certainly
stop.
not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
Brings up third and less than a yard.
Running through with Mostert. And he's going to have the Raiders first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert
on the tackle.
3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 3. And a Las Vegas first down.
They'll stay on the ground with Mostert. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard.
Cooper Deshaun on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 11-yard line.
Once again, it's Mostert. And he'll take this one in.
Mostert, the ball carrier.
Raheem Mostert.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Raiders.
Daniel Carlson
when you start
on
talking about the
after.
qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact.
Eagles 14.
But the part we don't talk
Raiders
enough about
7.
is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
Set to return is Xavier Gibson. Nice job on the return.
Gibson on
He's
the
down
return.
close to the 35-yard
The Eagles
line.
take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Crowd left, Yanni. Crowd left. Great. They'll
start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Elandon Roberts there on the tackle. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 35-yard line.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. It is 2nd and 9.
Great, set.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll get that out to Barkley. And he'll get about 3 here on 2nd down before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 3.
This
brings
is
up
3rd
and 6.
Great, set.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Moving outside the pocket. He'll try and get one on the ground.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet,
it's a gain of 8.
You got to pay a price. And in this case,
good
he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
And 10. To throw is Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown.
Pass.
And he's out of bounds
to number 11, A.J.
But
Brown.
that's good for 8 yards.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line.
And 1.
A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Here's Hurts. Right back to Brown. He's got it again.
A.J.
And they'll take
Brown.
this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 11.
11
That's
yards
good
for number 11.
Eagles.
And a first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. This is intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one
Touchdown,
back the
Raiders.
distance. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
He gets it
His
to go,
kick is good.
and the Raiders will tie things
That
up.
ties the
We
game
are all
at
even
14.
at 14.
Daniel Carlson to
Final
kick
minute
off for
of
Las
this
Vegas.
first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Gibson now on the return. Nice job on the return.
Xavier Gibson on the return.
35-yard
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Great, set.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. Exiting the pocket right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing.
Barkley.
And he's down inside
It's
the
a gain of
40-yard
27
line.
yards.
Now a
And
1st
an
and 10
Eagles
from the 38-yard
first
line.
down.
Now Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. So the Eagles use
Hurts
their first
pass.
time out here.
Complete
That'll
to
stop
number
the clock
26,
with 12 seconds to
Saquon
go
Barkley.
in this first half.
10 yards on the pickup.
And inches.
It's 2nd and inches
King,
at the 28-yard line.
Hurts. Out to his right. Now he'll run it.
That's just great awareness
Jalen
there, Mike.
Hurts.
He's looking downfield. He doesn't
A
see
gain of
anything,
6.
but he is locked in to
That's
get that
good
first down.
for an
He comes in,
Eagles.
becomes a runner, and gets past the mark.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Inside the 10, it is caught. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal. Now the Raiders going to use their 3rd and final timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Great, set.
That's Goddard
Hey,
in
let's
motion.
go, trim it.
A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
First half, all even as we begin quarter number 3. Gibson now on the return. He'll be brought down
The
right
Eagles
around
take
the
over 1st and
25-yard
10
line.
at their own 25-yard line.
It's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier. He was tackled
They
at the
face 2nd down
27-yard
and
line.
7.
A 3-yard pickup.
Great.
Brings up second and 7.
We'll stay on the ground with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley on the carry.
So it will bring
He's brought down at the 31. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
No touch that. On anyone that. Miami. No touch.
Throwing is Hurts. A pass caught by Saquon. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A gain of 20. First down,
That's
Philadelphia.
good for an Eagles. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get 2 on this one before
Barkley
being
on the
taken
handoff.
down.
Adam Butler there on the tackle.
From the
It's a pickup of 3.
A
Brings up
down
second and
and
7 at the Raiders' 46-yard line.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. 3rd and 7.
Great. Set. No touch.
To throw is Hurts. That is incomplete. Great work
Hurts
to get in
pass.
there. Make things
Intended
difficult
for A.J.
defensively.
Brown. Incomplete.
It sets up 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
This one intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. And he is going to score.
Touchdown, Las
a
Vegas.
Pick 6 for the touchdown. So they make the decision on 4th down to try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're
Daniel
saying,
Carlson
hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take
Makes
it all the way back
Raiders
the other way.
21, Eagles 14. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he is stopped.
The Eagles take over first and 10
will begin there.
at their own 25-yard line.
No touch.
This is Barkley. And wow, tough to bring
Number 26,
down that time.
Saquon
Searching
Barkley, the
forward
ball
for a
carrier.
pickup of 6.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Great.
Your tight end motioning left here.
On anyone that. No touch.
Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's called a gain of 3.
At the 35-yard
short
line.
yardage situation coming
Brings up
on
third down.
No touch.
Trying to run here with Barkley.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier.
I'm not sure he
Darnay
got there.
Holmes
Gonna
there on
depend
the tackle.
on the mark, but
A loss of a
he's
yard.
short.
It's
Short,
4th down.
and it's 4th down.
Great. Set. No touch.
They're indeed going. It's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And he will go all the way. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Eagles.
Elliott on now
Jake
for the
Elliott
PAT.
on for the point after.
He's got
His
it.
kick
And the
is
Eagles will even the
good.
score. It's now
That ties
21
the game at 21 apiece.
So both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the 3rd quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for
All
Philadelphia.
even. 4th quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Lobby now to return it. And they'll bring him down.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Daytona.
On first and 10, here's Smith. Now he'll air one out. He's got it. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
A gain of 55 yards. First down, Las Vegas.
Hey, trio left. Middle. What's up?
And this will not be a strike. He faked it. This is caught. And he's going to get into the end zone. The fake spike
Dante
works
Thornton
for a
Jr. Touchdown Raiders. Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
Same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter,
the kick
they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Makes the score.
Now that pressure
Raiders
shifts
28,
to your defense. Your
Eagles
offense was able
21.
to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense
Daniel
have enough
Carlson
left
to
in
kick
them
off for
to
the
get
Raiders.
one more stop?
Gibson now on the return.
Xavier Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The drive begins at the 20.
Here's first and 10. Phil King. No touch that.
He'll send a tight end in motion right.
No touch that.
They'll run it here with Saquon. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Barkley on the carry. He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
22 now.
A gain of 2.
Second
brings
and 8.
Up second
great,
and 8.
No touch.
To throw is Hurts. That'll be taken in by
Hurts pass. Complete to Saquon Barkley. That's a gain of 5.
Third down.
Brings up third and
Defensive
4.
coordinators preach all the time. Play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. They'll get 19 out of that play. Good for Eagles first down.
A gain of 19 yards.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead. And the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Complete to number 26.
Receiver just
Saquon
finds himself
Barkley.
in a really nice groove.
A gain of a yard.
There's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like
9
every ball comes
at
your
the
way. Every play they call,
line.
you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now in that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards
on the catch and run for the
Eagles
first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
No touch that. All right, anyway. There. No touch.
They'll drop to throw. Push to his right. Now he takes off. And a big force out of bounds. Just a couple of yards short of the first down.
Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
No, Kyle left Yeti. No touch.
Now it's Hurts. On the run to the right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
A gain of 15
that is
yards.
A gain of 15.
That's
good
there for another Eagles.
73. No touch.
On first down, it's Hurts. And it's a touchdown.
Hey,
they have gotten to within 1. And a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Touchdown, Eagles.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only the ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone.
And he is in.
Conversion
The risk
is
pays
successful.
Off. They take the lead here in the final moments of the
29,
game.
Raiders 28.
So the kickoff team out there one final time
to
in
kick
the
off
final
for
minute
Philadelphia
as they kick it away. Laube now to return it. He's across the 20, taken
the
down
Raiders
just shy
take over
of
first
the 25.
and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here's first down. Working out of the gun, Smith. Moving to his right. Got a man downfield. It's Besh. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Mostert. A modest gain.
Number 31, Raheem Mostert, the ball carrier.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second.
A 3-yard
They
pickup.
stop it with
Brings
14
up second and
seconds to
7.
go in the game. Second down, they need 7. They'll keep it on the ground. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
Cooper DeJean on the tackle. The tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Now timeout called. Let's see, you're looking at a long field goal try from here. Well, this might be one final heave to the end zone.
Daniel Carlson for the
So the
Raiders
Eagles
field goal.
use their first timeout here.
56-yard
Talk things
attempt.
over before third down. So big kick coming
Daniel
now
Carlson
for Daniel
on for the field
Carlson.
goal.
This to win the game.
56-yard attempt.
That's
The kick
long
is
enough,
good.
and it's good.
Makes the score
On
Raiders.
target from long range. So this one, a win for the visiting Raiders. This one went all the way down to the wire. A late field goal with zeros on the clock seals the deal. As they come from behind, they may feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle
Chris
here.
Boswell to kick
it'll
off
be the
for
Pittsburgh
Pittsburgh.
Steelers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And a nice return sets them up.
The Raiders
good
take
here
over
right at the
first and
30-yard
10
line.
at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Middle.
Smith going to go to the air first play. They'll get this out to Genty. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 14 yards there on the first play from scrimmage.
14 yards.
Nice little nifty
That's
play
good
for him there.
Las
That's the
Vegas.
ability to read a defense and utilize
1st and
players
10
that don't
at the
often get picked
44-yard
up in coverage
line.
easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down.
Intended for Jacoby Myers.
That one winds up incomplete.
When
It's
defenses
second
get to the
down
quarterback
and
that
10.
quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit, and it forced an incompletion.
A shotgun snap for Smith. That's complete. It's Ashton Genty.
Smith's pass.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Throwing now is Gino. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Smith's
It's
pass
Chuck Clark
intercepted by the Steelers.
And the Steelers are going to
They'll
get
take
the
over
football
1st
here
and
as the
10
ball will come
at their
out.
On 20-yard line.
Well, they certainly weren't afraid to let it fly early, and they hope that'll keep the defense honest and keep the offensive guys excited about getting back out there. They are in attack mode in this game. It did backfire a little bit. Now you're just hoping your defense can keep them off the scoreboard so you're not facing a deficit the next time you run out there.
Looking to put a drive together.
Back north. No.
And they'll run it here. And he's got some
The
space
wide
here.
receiver, the ball carrier.
Out of bounds on the other side
It's
of
a gain
midfield
of
at the
35.
45.
First
So
down,
here's a 1st and 10
Steelers.
now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line.
Blue 58. Inside.
Rodgers
Go to
changing
50.
the play,
Hey, you
it
block over
appears.
here.
Back to throw now on 1st down. He'll find Metcalf. And he's taken down inside the
Rodgers
30.
pass. Complete to number 4, DK Metcalf. A gain of 16 yards.
Now they'll
And
audible
the
to something
Steelers'
else.
first down.
Jump out. Flip again.
Rodgers going to throw. And he completes it again to Metcalf.
Rodgers
Really been an
pass.
ideal start for them.
Complete
They get the
to
turnover
DK
on the opening
Metcalf.
possession. Now here they are moving the ball
It's a
straight
gain
down
of
the field
9.
on their
Brings up
first drive.
2nd
And that
and a
feels
yard.
good, but you know
At
on
the
their side of the field,
21-yard
their
line.
thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the
ball
mental
carried by the
battle
wide
early in the
receiver.
game, and that may carry
Brought
over
down
for you.
behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Show me. Go to 50. Hey, 88.
Now Rodgers. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man
Rodgers
complete.
pass.
He will
To
have a
number 10,
Steelers first
Roman
down,
Wilson.
although it doesn't appear to be by much.
gain of
He
4
needed
yards.
4. He got 4
First down,
on 3rd down.
Pittsburgh.
Back north. Blue 15.
Rodgers now to throw. Wide open receiver complete.
Rodgers pass.
And he's going to
complete
take it
to
in for a
Calvin
Steeler
Austin.
touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Calvin Austin, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are on the board first here in Vegas.
Chris Boswell
now
on
for the extra
point
point.
after.
And he'll put it
His
through to
kick
make it
is
7-0
good.
Steelers.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Raiders nothing. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll take it up past the 25.
The Raiders take over
line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive
49,
started.
49.
Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response.
Dante
And he slips up past
Jr.
the 45 before being tackled.
It's a gain of
Just
20.
like that, a pickup of 20
That's
on
good
their
for
first
a
play
Las
from scrimmage.
Vegas.
Daytona.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now it's Smith. Steps away to his left. And he is going to go down. They sack him on the final play of the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14.
Line.
Gino down to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one
intercepted by the Steelers.
Picked up by the Michigan
They'll take
man,
over
Jabril
1st and
Peppers.
10
And the
at their own
Steelers are going to get the
17-yard
football
line.
back at their own 17. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And they'll go with a ground attack here. Now he's loose down the left sideline. Racing to the end zone. And
touchdown, Pittsburgh.
The end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Chris Boswell
Charles,
on
his
for the
2nd
point
touchdown
after.
of the ball game. He had the more standard receiving touchdown earlier.
The kick
this time
is
he finds
good.
the end zone in the run game.
Makes
yeah,
the
it's
score
as if he
Steelers
said, well, that's
14.
how I normally do it.
Raiders
that's almost
nothing.
boring. Give me another
Chris
opportunity. This
Boswell
time
to
I'll
kick
use my
off for
legs
Pittsburgh.
only and get into the end zone.
And they'll let that one go as it skips
The
through the
Raiders
back of the
take
end
over
zone
1st
for a
and
touchback.
10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to note.
This is caught inside the 15.
Dante
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Dante Thornton.
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in
The
for
kick
6.
is good.
Extra point
Makes
by
the
Carlson,
score
up and
Steelers
good.
14.
And that'll make our score
Raiders
14-7.
Daniel Carlson
Following
to
the
kick off
touchdown,
for Las
ready to kick it
Vegas.
away is Carlson. And he's going to be
Calvin
stopped cold.
Austin
Good
on the
coverage there by
return.
the kick team
The
to bring that
Steelers take
return
over
to an
1st
abrupt
and
halt.
10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Steeler
26.
offense here about ready for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
To throw is Rodgers. And he slips up past the 45 before being
to
tackled.
Calvin Austin.
Great way to start the drive.
It's a gain of
20 big
20.
ones and a first down.
First down,
Certainly no
Steelers.
settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Hey, 88. Over. Inside. Check 26.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Blue 58.
Now Rodgers going to shift him around. They'll look to throw here. Boston is there and brings in another one.
Rodgers pass.
Over. 13 yards remaining on second down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 13 at the 46-yard line.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now Rodgers. It's caught right side. It's one.
Complete
and he's going to get a couple before he is banged down.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Here's Rodgers. Able to find the open man.
Rodgers pass. Complete
to number 4, first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 41-yard line.
11 on the play.
A strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. And they'll go on the ground. 2 yards on the carry there.
The wide receiver, the ball carrier.
But not much on that run, Charles.
At the 39-yard
that's exactly
line.
the way to execute a
2
run
yards
blitz
on
there.
the
They guessed
pickup.
correctly that
It's
they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Wilson.
Rodgers pass.
And he's going to be knocked down hard at the end of that one.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Pittsburgh.
Hey, 88.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Targeting the out route, and he completes this to Metcalf.
Rodgers
and
pass.
inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Metcalf.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
First down, Steelers.
Hey, check 26. Inside. Jump out.
And they'll run it here. Muscles him off. And
the ball carried by the wide receiver. He's brought down at the 15-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Get 300. Get 300. Get 300. Get 300. Hey, Mike.
Now it's Rodgers. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slows momentum somewhat, and it's taken down right after.
A 5-yard
now the
pickup on the
Steelers
play.
use the first of their 3 timeouts. As the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Green 18. Check 30. Check 30. Hey, check 26.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Flush to his right. And he's just going to throw this one out of bounds here. Nowhere to go with it. Incomplete.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
And Mike Tomlin going to roll up the sleeves here and say, let's go for it on fourth.
Blue 58, go to 50.
Oh, the motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay. I think probably just trying to draw him off there. It didn't work.
And defensively, that's what you work on all the time.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal.
Not jump
a 32-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. But hang on, a flag is down. Now, if it's on the defense, they might decline it and take the points. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Throwing is Rodgers. This one finds Austin out right. And he's in.
Rodgers
touchdown,
pass complete
Steelers.
to Calvin Austin. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
In the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. And this drive, Charles, very well timed as they score with very little time remaining in this first half.
And I'm reminded that they get the second half kickoff as well, so they can break this one wide open before the other guys have a chance to possess the football.
Makes the score Steelers 21.
And
Raiders
it's now
7.
21-7.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And he'll go down.
The Raiders take over first
at
and
the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. The final shot here before break. Smith. He's going to loft one. Deep left side here. And incomplete on the deep ball. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
The Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And no alley to be found. The coverage
the Steelers
was solid,
take over
and he's
first
dropped
and
at the
10 at their own 18-yard line.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think...
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And this works to perfection.
Pass complete to DK Metcalf.
Leads to a touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Boswell for the extra point.
For the point after.
He knocks it
His
through.
kick is
it's
good.
28-7.
Makes the score Steelers 28, Raiders 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Gets past one man. And he takes this near the 25. Just
the Raiders
a
take
little pass
over
there.
first
Call it
and
to 26.
10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And their halftime hole now even deeper. And they need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half.
Myers.
Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger.
It's a gain
no
of
time
11.
for discouragement. Just
And
got to get
Las
back
Vegas
to it, right? Put your shoulder
down.
against the boulder and start pushing.
First and 10
try and get
at the
back to where you were to
38-yard
start the
line.
half.
So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Now Gino. Sliding out of the pocket. Now he'll let it go deep right side. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
To throw is Smith. Flushed out right. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's brought down after a very nice
It's a gain of 35.
And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout
for
here.
Las Vegas.
And that's going to leave him with just one timeout remaining.
First and
Still
10
in the
at the
third quarter. We'll see if
27-yard
that
line.
comes back to haunt him. We'll be back.
49, flip her off, 49.
To the air again, Smith. That's going to be caught. And he is in. Touchdown.
Junior.
Dante Thornton, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders are able to cut into
Daniel
that
Carlson
deficit.
on for the point after.
Extra
The kick
point by
is
Carlson,
good.
Up and good.
Makes
And
the
that cuts
score
the lead to
Steelers 28,
28-14.
Raiders 14. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las
Following
Vegas.
the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball is going to come out to the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at the 40.
319. Inside.
Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play.
319.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the
Rodgers
35.
pass. Complete
A
to
big
number
play
4,
there on the
DK
catch and
Metcalf.
run. And it's going to yield
gain
a new
of
set of
26
downs.
yards.
Over,
So here's a
over,
first and 10
over,
in
first
Raider
down.
territory at the 34.
Hey, 88, 88, 88. Check 30.
Now they'll shift things around. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's first and 10.
319. Team Mike.
Looking to throw. Rodgers. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he's going to take it in.
Rodgers pass complete to Jalen Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
28 yards. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns.
Okay, we need to double-check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be clicking. They're really clicking at this point. They're clicking about as much as they can click.
And
I just said click a lot.
Yes, you did, but that's okay because the guy who's coordinating the defense, trying to slow them down.
Good luck.
He's going to have hair that looks like mine very soon. Not much of it.
And they just did not get the snap away in time. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. Extra point now by Boswell.
For the point after.
And he's been a busy man, 5 for 5 now as he knocks another one
Makes
through
the score,
to extend the
Steelers
lead.
35, Raiders 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
Tuesday.
Throwing is Smith. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
It's a gain of 20. And a Raider
sets quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing now is Gino. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going
a gain
out.
of 17 yards.
They get 17 more on
That's
that
good
one. Another
for
first
Las
down.
Vegas.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there of finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Here's Smith. That's caught by Myers. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone.
23 more yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. The false start backs him up 5. 1st and 15. Now Smith. That is caught downfield. It's Besh. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for another Las Vegas.
Run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down the line of scrimmage.
Peyton Wilson on the stop.
53.
It's a loss of 1.
Here's Smith.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
And he drops it incomplete.
6-yard line.
And their struggles continue here.
Smith's pass
That's an
intended
by
for
the defender.
Jacoby Myers.
That one closed quickly and helped force the incompletion.
Brings up 3rd
Gotta
and
figure
goal.
this is one they need here on 3rd and goal. Gino gonna hand it to Jeanty. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Brought down at the 3-yard line. A gain of 4 yards.
4th and goal
It's
from the 2.
4th and goal.
Gets it out quickly here to the left flank. Touchdown
Jr.
Dante Thornton.
Touchdown, Las
1-yard
Vegas.
touchdown reception.
Daniel
And the
Carlson on
Raiders
for
are
the
able
point
to cut
after.
into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd.
The kick is good.
Extra point by Carlson.
Makes
up
the
and
score
good.
Steelers
And the lead will be
35.
cut down to 14.
Raiders 21. Daniel Carlson to kick off
Following
for the Raiders.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And a good return
The
as he'll be
Steelers take
stopped
over
just
first
shy
and
of the
10
30-yard line.
at their own 29-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And into the end zone.
Touchdown,
Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin, 70 yards. And the Steelers get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
Chris Boswell on for the point after.
And the lead
The
now
kick
to 3
is
touchdowns
good.
at 21 points.
Makes the score Steelers 42, Raiders 21. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And out a little across the
Raiders
25
take over
to the 27.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they get a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand
it's a gain of 32 yards.
Fast. In addition,
that's good
they need to save
for
as much
Las
time
Vegas.
so they can get 2 more possessions.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Before they can snap it, time runs out on this third quarter of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They'll fake it. Now Smith. 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
It's a gain of 30.
Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout.
First down.
And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
Smith throwing again. And it's caught.
Jacoby Myers.
Jacoby Myers.
Touchdown, Raiders.
And the Raiders have got it
Daniel
back
Carlson
to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra
His
point by
kick
Carlson
is
up and good. And the lead will be cut down to 14.
Steelers 42, Raiders 28.
Following the
Daniel
touchdown, ready to kick it away is
off for
Carlson.
Las Vegas.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And into
Touchdown,
the end
Pittsburgh.
zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Officially, it's an 82-yard kick return. And the Steelers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's going.
For the point
You've
after.
seen both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found
His
the end
kick
zone.
is good.
But just like in boxing,
Makes
you know
the
the blow
score
that hurts the
Steelers
most,
49,
the one you didn't see coming,
Raiders
and that often
28.
is the case
Chris
when it comes in
Boswell to
special
kick off for
teams.
Pittsburgh.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. much happening on the return.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. For this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Smith's pass,
that's a good way of pointing things
intended
out,
towards Jacoby Myers,
because as you
incomplete.
Said, they've scored some points,
Makes
so there's
it
some plays they can build on
at the
moments where the game
23-yard
plan actually
line.
work. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now the Steelers put a stop to the action with a timeout defensively. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. Second and 10. Smith. He's going to let it go again. And that will be
Smith's
incomplete.
Intended toward Jacoby Myers. Incomplete.
It'll be 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Smith now to throw. He's going to try and go deep again. And that's caught inside the 30.
Dante
all the way down to the 24-yard line.
A gain of 54 yards. That's good for a Las Vegas.
Throwing again is Smith. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Complete to
Just
number
need a
2,
yard here.
Ashton
2nd and
Gente.
1.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Now it's Smith.
At the Steelers' 15-yard line.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Intended
I think
for
this is what this game's
Flowers.
become now. Just go deep. See if we can get something to go our way.
By Joey
not the most
Porter
creative
Jr.
or most inventive play call there, but not much has worked for them throughout this game. They're almost at a loss about what to dial up.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. The Steelers signal for the 2nd of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Completes this one to Thornton. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. The defense yards on the 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1.
First
those
down.
are the types of plays they probably wish they
First
had
and
made
goal
more
at
of in
the
the first 3
2-yard line.
quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Man, this is where as coaches looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you.
Gente, the ball carrier.
Who's going to fight? Who's going to
Cameron
scrap?
Hayward
Who's
on
going
the
to keep their
tackle.
heads up and continue to play?
It's a loss of 1.
Gino
Brings
now
up
to throw.
2nd and goal.
Escaping
at
the
the
pressure
Steelers'
right.
3-yard line.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by Patrick Queen. And the Steelers are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise, and he was calling for the ball downfield, but still the interception.
I think what happened, he did call for the ball thinking that he was open, but I think the quarterback spotted him too late. And that margin that he had on the defenders, that got eaten up, and they came up with the interception.
His throw incomplete.
Intended for
their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one,
Jeremy Chin picks it off.
Jeremy Chin
coming up here inside the 10-yard line.
Rogers pass.
They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
First down and goal
inside the red
at
zone.
the 9-yard line.
Inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
On first down, it's Genty. And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
At the 7-yard line.
Give him 2 yards on that one. Second and goal
Brings
now.
up second and goal.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. They'll try again here from the 7 on second and goal.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up. Hey, here we go. There we go, sit up.
Smith. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Touchdown.
Jacoby Myers with now 2
Daniel Carlson
touchdowns.
on for the point after.
And the Raiders take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
Makes the score Steelers 49. Raiders
and the lead
35.
Will be cut down to 14.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
The touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Good return up past the 30.
Calvin Austin on the return. The Steelers take over first and 10. At their own 31-yard line.
At the line to start their next drive. And still a little bit of time left, but the defense can't stop the clock. So 3 kneel downs should be enough to finish this one off. Rodgers wants to change the look. And they'll go with the ground attack here. And he'll get this up only to about the
receiver, the ball carrier.
He's
taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8. Rodgers
for a gain of 7.
Complete
and they'll
to
be faced with a
Pryor
3rd and inches.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now an audible here into something else.
Back north.
Now whistles here before the snap, and it looks like one of the Steelers may have moved. 3rd and 5.
Green 18. Inside. Inside. Green 18.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll find Metcalf. And he is going to have a Steeler first down.
Complete to DK Metcalf.
On that sideline. That should be the one to do it.
First down, Pittsburgh.
And they'll go on the ground. 7 yards on the
ball
pickup
carried
there.
by the wide receiver.
2nd and 3.
Tackle made right at midfield. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Jump out! 26.
From midfield, here's Rodgers. It goes tight in Freiermuth, right side.
Rodgers pass.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 29-yard line.
A gain of 21 yards.
Big gain there, and that
First
should
down,
certainly be
Steelers.
enough to put this one in the win column. And they'll run it here. And they'll get him down inside
the wide receiver, the ball carrier.
It's also a gain
Taken
of 14.
down at the 14-yard line.
26.
A gain of 15. And a Steeler first down.
Rodgers looking to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Warren. And he takes it in for the
Rodgers
score on the game's
complete
final play.
to
So it
Jalen
doesn't
Warren.
affect the outcome.
Touchdown,
Put a
Pittsburgh.
little whipped cream on top to their ending.
Or as our friends in Bayou Country would say, that's a little lagniappe, a little extra on top.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Las Vegas.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Tyler Loop to kick off for
Mike
Baltimore.
Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson. That's the kicker. Tyler Loop set to get this started. And off we go from the desert. And he's brought down
The
right
Raiders take
the
over first and 10
line.
at their own 25-yard line.
Indy. 13 8. Run it.
Throwing from the start. Here's Smith. That's right. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers.
Smith's
And
pass
he's brought down
complete
after
to
a
number
gain
89,
of 6
Brock
on
Bowers.
first down.
It's a
From
gain of 7.
31.
Brings
Here's
up second
down
and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Pushed out to his left. Good job breaking the pocket
Geno
and going
Smith.
for 14 yards. And most
It's a
importantly,
gain of
first
14
down.
yards.
Here's
That's
first and
good
10.
for a Las Vegas.
There we go.
Working out of the gun, Smith, open man. That's Trey Tucker. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
17 more yards. That's another Las Vegas
There we go, sit down.
first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
A first down throw for Smith. Flush to his right. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10. From the shotgun, it's Smith. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. 2 times they've connected on this
It's a
drive
gain
now.
of 21
this
yards.
one for 21 yards.
That's
and a first
another
down.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
It's Geno. Forced out wide. To the goal line.
Dante Thornton Jr.
Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Wilson on to attempt the extra point. He's got
The
it.
kick is
and
good.
The Raiders will take a
Makes the
7-0
score
lead.
Raiders 7, Ravens nothing. Daniel
Here's
Carlson to
now.
kick
He'll
off
kick
for
this
Las
one off,
Vegas.
following the touchdown on the other end. Here comes Hill on the return. Oh, nice return, but he
Justice
takes
Hill
a
on the
big
return.
shot at
The
the end of
Ravens
it.
take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Hey, Alpha, sit high.
On the ground, here's Keaton Mitchell. He'll get him behind his
Keaton
blockers.
Mitchell,
get
the ball
forward
carrier.
for a pickup of 3.
Elandon
And
Roberts there on the
in
tackle.
there on the tackle.
It's a pickup
From
of
the
3.
33.
Brings
Here's
up second and 7 at the 33-yard line.
13.
In motion comes Andrews. Jackson now on second down. This one
Jackson's pass
downfield by
complete
Flowers.
to Zay Flowers.
It's a gain there of 26
A gain of
yards.
26 yards.
Wanna quit?
First down, Baltimore.
Hey, middle. What they shot? Hey, middle. Hey, Ozzy. Sit high. What they shot? Hey.
In motion comes Andrews.
Sit high.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they're going to be set
Jackson's
up in the red zone.
Complete to Derrick Henry. A gain of 29 yards.
Good for 29
yards. And the Ravens first down.
In motion comes Andrews. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins as they've got it with 1st and 10.
I'm out here. You, 180. Sit on. 180. Sit on.
Now Jackson. And he'll take it on in.
Jackson's pass complete to Mark Andrews.
Ravens.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field right for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And
for the extra
they
point.
Come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
A little bit easier following the penalty.
That ties the game at 7. Tyler Loop to kick off for
possession,
Baltimore.
each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Mostert now to return. Now an opening past the 30.
The Raiders take over
right
1st and 10
35-yard line.
at their own 35-yard line.
Hey, here we go, here we go. Good, sit on. We're good.
On 1st down is Smith. That's caught left side by Bowers. Down the sideline. And he will score. Bowers. Touchdown. Daniel Carlson to add the extra
Daniel
point.
Carlson on for the point after.
He's got it.
The kick
and
is
the Raiders
good.
will move out to a 14-7
Makes the score Raiders 14, Ravens 7. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
Here's Carlson now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. Here comes Hill on the return.
Justice Hill on the return. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Now the first carry for King Henry. And he'll get back
Derrick
to the line of
Henry, the
scrimmage.
ball
That's
carrier.
about all.
He was taken
These are
down
the impact
behind the line
plays
of
that
scrimmage.
this linebacker is
It's a
capable
loss of a
Mike,
yard.
not only
Brings up
dissecting and
2nd
determining
and
where the
11
ball was going,
at
but
the
to shoot
30-yard
through the
line.
line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Rolling right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down. On the ground, here's Henry. And boy, tough to bring down there.
Derrick Henry on the carry.
Gain of 7.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Now.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Gonna go right back to Henry. And he will get into the end zone.
Derrick Henry, the ball carrier. Touchdown,
Henry.
Baltimore.
Touchdown, Baltimore.
There's so many elements of this play, Mike, that are just so impressive.
Tyler
Not
Luke
only the ability
for
to
the
break
extra
tackles
point.
and make guys miss, but then the speed to say, okay,
The kick
I can
is
make guys
good.
miss, but I can also take
That
it to the
ties the
house.
game at
there's just
14.
not a lot of backs in the league that have that combination skill
Tyler
set.
Luke to kick off for
Fortunate for them,
Baltimore.
they've got one here, and He makes a big play here for a touchdown.
Mostert now to return. He'll get this past the
Raiders take over first and 10
of the 25-yard
at their own
line.
24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Hey, we go.
From the shotgun, Smith. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Jeanty. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10. The RPO, that one is complete. Down the left sideline. And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 38 yards.
So they come to the line.
That's good for Las Vegas.
Gino to throw. This one broken up.
Smith's
it's incomplete.
Intended for
right
Brock
there with
Bowers.
him. It brings
incomplete.
Up second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ready. There we go, sir.
Back to the air, it's Smith. Inside the 10, it is caught. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down.
A gain of 17 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down.
Here's Jeanty. He'll be wrapped up there.
Number 2,
down at the 3-yard line.
Jeanty, the ball carrier.
Here now,
he was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A 4-yard gain
Jeanty
brings up 2nd and goal.
Take this one
at the 3-yard line.
Vegas touchdown.
Daniel Carlson on for the point after.
It's up.
His kick is good.
And the Raiders have broken
Makes
the deadlock
score
as
Raiders
they move out
21,
to a 21
Ravens
to 14 lead.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for
Here's
Las
Carlson
Vegas.
Now. He'll kick this one off following the touchdown on the other end. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10
where the offense will take the
at
field.
their own 22-yard line.
Wanna quit? You.
The drive will begin with a run by Mitchell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brought down behind
These
the line of
negative
scrimmage.
runs, they just make
a
everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down. Because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
Second down, Jackson. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds.
Complete
Got
to
the feet
number
down
7,
in time.
Rashad
It's a first
Bateman.
down.
It's a gain of
We
23
spent so much time
yards.
talking about arm strength, and while that certainly
Ravens.
has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
A first down throw for Jackson. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
Jackson's pass intended
It's one
for
of those
Derrick
balls where the
Henry.
quarterback wishes there was a
Incomplete.
string. The second it came out of
Brings
his
up
hand, he wished he could just
2nd
pull
and
it
10.
back, because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception, and the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And the rush
Max
gets
Crosby.
He'll go down. They
Lamar
got him.
Jackson sacked.
Now the Ravens
A
use
loss
their
of 8
first
yards.
timeout. And they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half.
Go.
Third and long for Jackson. And that is
Jackson's
incomplete.
pass
He was trying to
intended
get
for
that to
Tez Walker. Incomplete.
And that's going to lead to a fourth
Jordan
down.
Stout in punt formation
Ravens
for the
sending
Ravens.
the punt team out there. No return forthcoming.
The Raiders take over first and 10
20-yard line.
at their own 20-yard line.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side.
Middle.
Here for first and 10.
Run high.
Here's Gino. He's going to take a shot down the field. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
As we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And this will work out quite well.
The Ravens take over first and 10
to the 30-yard
at their own 30-yard line.
On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And they'll bring this to about the 34-yard line.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line.
On the stop.
A gain of 4.
Here's
It's now second and 6.
Here's Jackson. He's got his big target. That's Isaiah Likely.
Complete to
Isaiah
Isaiah
Likely here
Likely.
defensively. Even though they allowed the
gain
first
of
down,
9 yards.
we've seen defenses
First
really
down,
struggle bringing this big
Baltimore.
tight end to the ground. And they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough
Derrick
to pick up
Henry,
first down.
the ball carrier. Max Crosby
Just
on
shy
the
of
tackle.
midfield. Here's
A gain
second
of
down
5
and 5.
brings up second and 5 at their
Go again
49-yard
here
line.
with Henry. And he'll get this
Henry again, the ball
Gain of
carrier.
about 4.
The tackle
And it
made at the
leads to
47-yard
third down.
line. That's a gain of 4.
And while that run wasn't
Brings up
anything
third
really to write
and
home about,
inches.
what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll try to run over it with Mitchell.
Keaton Mitchell,
He
the
didn't
ball
need
carrier,
much, but I don't think he
brought
got
down
there.
right at the
Could have
line of
depended on the
scrimmage.
spot, but
No gain
it
on
looks
the
like
play.
he is short.
It's now fourth
This
down.
linebackers at this level, Mike, they have all the physical attributes. That's a given. But it's really their instincts. It's their ability to dissect and predetermine where the ball is going before the ball is even snapped. And you could see with how fast he met the back at the point of attack, he knew exactly what play was coming.
Jackson's
And
pass
he will
complete
have the
to
first
Tez
down.
Walker.
Needing to make something
A gain of
happen,
5.
trailing here in the third quarter.
And a Raven
they convert
first down.
on fourth down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
You changed it. Sit up.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. And he can't hang on through the
Jackson's
contact.
pass
Incomplete.
intended
Good
for
job
Derrick
defensively
Henry.
to meet him
Incomplete.
just as the ball was arriving.
leads to second
It'll bring
and
up
10.
second down.
Hey, middle. Finish it up. 180. Finish it. 13. Get on.
Jackson out of the pistol. Forced to his right. Taking off. And he will take this into the end zone.
Jackson
What
on the
a
keeper.
Run.
Touchdown,
Lamar
Baltimore.
Jackson.
Tyler Loop on
Touchdown,
for the extra
Ravens.
point.
2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. No
His
problem
kick
there
is
on
good.
the extra point, and
That
the
ties
Ravens
the
will
game
even the
at
score.
21
It's now
apiece.
21 all.
Tyler Loop to kick off for
So
Baltimore.
back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. Mostert now to return. He'll be brought down.
The
right
Raiders
around
take
the
over first and
25-yard
10
line.
at their own 25-yard line.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on first and 10.
So what's up?
Now, Gino. And he's going to run out of time.
Geno
They get
Smith
to him and bring him down.
By Odafe
The
Owe.
defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down. Escaping to his left. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
Gain there of 21.
That's good for a Las Vegas
first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Run out of the gun for Genty. And he's in. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown,
his second
Raiders.
touchdown of the afternoon. Carlson able to knock through the extra point, and the Raiders go
Makes
up
the
by
score
7.
Raiders 28
to 21.
Ravens 21.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. He fields it at the 8. And he is stopped.
The Ravens take over first and 10
begin there.
at their own 25-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry.
Derrick Henry on the carry.
Not happening.
He was brought down by Malcolm Kuntz.
The key to great defensive line
brings
play
up
is
second
the get
and
off.
12
When the ball moves,
at the
how
23-yard
can you
line.
get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
Left side by Walker.
Jackson's
and he'll be
pass
taken down
complete
all the way
to
up
Tez Walker.
45.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Plus the 2-minute
First
warning
down,
remaining
Ravens.
as we get set for first and 10. Jackson now moving outside the pocket. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it'll lead to a second down. Now it's Jackson. This one complete downfield to Walker. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10. Mitchell. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Mitchell,
That's
the ball
about all.
carrier.
And the big man in the middle swallows him up right at the line of scrimmage. And I think the next time this offensive play caller decides to go to the ground game,
29-yard line.
I bet he's going to find a different place along that defensive front to attack.
They'll drop the throw. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Raiders
Jackson's pass
in this one.
Intercepted.
So they're implementing a cover 2 system. And what that means is on the back end, Mike, your 2 safeties are going to split the field in half. They got to cover from the middle of the field all the way to the sideline. So they got to have range,
Jacoby Myers.
Great instincts,
Incomplete.
and then when they get a chance to get
Malachi
their hands on the ball,
on the coverage.
they got to be picks.
On second down, it's Gino. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. Now the Ravens use their first timeout.
It's a gain of 20.
They'll be disappointed there
That's
after
good
giving
for
up
a
the
Las
first down.
Vegas first down.
Working out of the gun, Smith. He'll go right back to Bowers. He's got it again. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Two first downs,
more
and
yards.
At the 46
That's
now.
another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
It's Smith. He's going to air this one out. That is brought in. And this is going to be a touchdown.